Alright. I should be live. And there's a lot of French people in the lobby for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever the case is, it's suspicious. Oh, they want a French team? I'm honestly scared of the French team. These guys are pro video gamers. They've won tournaments, the Mod Olympics. Okay, they both won the same tournament. I'm assuming that the tournament was like a 2v2 tournament or something. Hello, Fleet Venator. Man, you can't even play the game right now. Look at this. The man just leaves when I want to start the stream. Why not? Because then I'll get owned, bro. If there's... Look, at all four of you guys know how to play the game, okay? And I haven't seen Yappy before, okay? And I'm pretty sure if I put Jappy and me versus all the French players who know how to play the game, like, it won't even be fun. For either team, it'll just be a one-way stomp. Play Howie's? Howie's on Permafrost? I'll play Howitzers if I get the back base. But like, Howitzers are only good, are not very good. You want to play lasers, nukes, rocks, and Howitzers are awkward. Are you doing this already? Bro, it's 10:30. It's pretty normal. Maybe I don't start this early, okay? Maybe, are you Europeans shocked by the start in time? I bet you are. Oh, I got the bottom base. I can't... What? Why? And we're playing Overdrive. That's interesting. Yeah, this is a laser base. This is not like Howitzers. If I go Howitzers, I'm just gonna get killed, because that's how that works. Howitzers are way too hard to defend as a base. I gotta go lasers, especially because I can't let the French people show me up. If the French people show me up, then I'll lose all my credibility. And, then I may just have to quit my YouTubing altogether. Because, that is kind of the most oral-losing activity ever. So, is if the French beat you, then you're pretty much just cooked. There's nothing you can do after that. Horizon 1:30 a.m. in Asia? Yeah. You know what you have to do, man? You gotta make it so that Asia is like 90% of my audience, and then I'll be streaming exclusively in like Asian times. But as long as the Japanese and the Chinese and the Koreans and the Filipinos and all of the other people around there are like 2% of my audience, man, I can't pander to you guys. That's like, then the Europeans are gonna go up in arms. The Germans are gonna start protesting again. I'm European. Yeah. 1930? Yeah, 730. I mean, like, are you like a German European or a British European? Because I know you guys Europeans have like variations in your time zones as well for some reason. You guys should just all become one time zone. It's like China, China just has one time zone, makes it a lot easier for everybody. And then meanwhile, you Europeans are still arguing over like who owned the baguettes, and it's just like, guys, come on. You have to like show some unity here. This is pathetic. I'm embarrassed for you guys. I am the Mafi. Hello, Mafi. Shouldn't you be sleeping? I am gonna do a little bit of a stealing this guy's medal. Don't mind me. I'm a kind teammate. it's like I'm playing as a European. I connect to it. I extract all the resources, and then I leave. And then I leave this guy to deal with the consequences after. I'm sure my grandfather's looking down upon me, and he's just like, yes, this is what you were meant to do. Like, being kind to your teammates? Nah, just steal all the resources. It's called economics. It's free. I'm starting to get the feeling that this guy doesn't like Europeans. Man, I'm European though. This is what? I mean, look at self-hatred is like kind of a normal thing, and that guy just got killed by buzzsaws. Man, why don't you see what I mean? Like, all the French people, they're kind of winning right now. My teammates are getting... Oh, they're scattershot. Yeah, no surprise. Scattershot is super good on this map. You just build rockets. Like, scattershot is very good with rockets and buzzsaws. Like, yeah, of course they're playing scattershot. That makes sense. And I can't believe this guy didn't expect it. I mean, I didn't expect it at all. But like, I'm not the one who's dead in the ground right now. So, that doesn't make sense. He was fine with them earlier yesterday or before that. Yeah, my feelings on Europeans have a lot of variation. It's like a pendulum. It swings back and forth. Like a pendulum swing. It's almost like there's a name for something like that. Man. Oh. Nice. You see, this is what like there's one French guy on my team, and he gets owned by a buzzsaw. You know what I mean? And that's also like a French content creator. Man, Why can't you be like the French people on the enemy team, huh? Why did I have to get the noob Frenchie? Unbelievable. Can't even counter buzzsaws. Look at man. I can't be expected to counter buzzsaws, okay? There's also like rockets that I need to defend against and stuff. And miniguns. A lot of things going on right now. What's up, Cloud? I spent $400 on War Thunder 1 month ago and I finally get the money back and some. And you just got me into bar, so thank you. You got your money back from War Thunder? How? What? Hey, I add metal? Man, metal doesn't stop us. So what kind of world are you living in? He found the spot. Horse? Okay, clearly we have the intelligent guy over here. Oh. Nah. I'm not the guy who dies to buzzsaws. If I'm gonna die to something, it's definitely not gonna be buzzsaws. Like, come on, have some respect. Use a French person as a scapegoat for getting owned. I already am. That's been the whole game plan for the whole time. You know, like he was supposed to be my carry this game, and you know the other French people immediately owned him. Like there's like 3 French people on the enemy team, and my French people immediately died to the other French people. So it's like it's kind of suspicious. It's almost like maybe he was a French spy. He was like, oh my brethren are on the other team. I'm gonna throw the game for them, so then they can gain aura, and then France gains a greater standing in the world. It's actually kind of an ingenious plan. And then but like, you know, France gains a better like thing in like, what is it, standing in the world, but then everybody else, you know, still complains in France about being French. Man, no, this is winnable. I just need to try harder and I can come back from this. Can I always play with the French people, Jake? Jake, you know, that's a good question. We'll see. We'll see how the team randomization, if it cooks you after this. You need a GG Cloud dies? Nah, that's 0 damage all the way down. That's pathetic. GG. Use the forbidden good job, yeah. This is my universe. What do you mean metal does not stop the buzzsaw? Well, you know, metal has a tendency to just, if you shoot around metal, you can drop the metal and do a bunch of clownery. What did you think about the stream yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. What do you mean to stream yesterday? Come on. This bait identified. Holy bro got munted? Yeah, I mean, that's what... Bro, if 3 of your teammates die in 5 minutes, there's nothing much you could do. I'm sad to tell you. But, you know, there's also a lot of sweats in my lobby right now, which is... It's just how it goes. You know, normally there isn't just so many ranked gamers in the lobby. Most of the time it's just randos, but today all the people wanted to join and beat me up. Sorry for slapping. Yesterday's stream was so good. What? Are you guys referring to the like? What are you guys even referring to? With yesterday's stream, is it even Curse's stream yesterday? Now I'm dying. This is the first time you see me lose. Yeah, because there's only sweaty gamers that join my lobby. Like, trust me, if I join a public lobby, I'm not finding a rank 17 and a rank 27 in a public lobby. Most people in a public lobby are ass. And I won't hear this, I don't upload losses, because I literally do. The game I played with Modern Warfare weapons, I lost, and that was like 5 videos ago. Not you and Curses? Oh, okay. Throw horses at them. This is a good idea. Now, how do you suggest? Where do you suggest I get a horse to throw at them? As far as I'm aware, there are no horses in forts. You know, not something that can be found very easily. But then not forget about yesterday's stream. What happened in yesterday's stream? Bro, did Curses start like fucking like start like going like, ah, this clown guy, he's such a fucking loser, I can't stand him. Did people just start trashing on me? Or is it referring to the French people? Like one of my friends, I think was Taichu, I think he was playing in yesterday's stream, and he was clowning on the French people for floating off 20k metal. So what is it? Is it supposed to be clowning on me or for the French people because they didn't win? As far as I'm concerned, they didn't actually win the tournament, right? The Germans did. I didn't follow the tournament completely, but somebody told me at some point the French were getting owned by the Germans, so I was like, oh, that's good to hear. I've heard this one before. Looking like DiCaprio. I'm getting a lot more DiCaprios now. Before it was a lot more like the guy from Twilight. Now it's a lot more like DiCaprio. Interesting how perceptions change over time. I think it may be because of the hair. It's pulled back instead of like being up because of the headphones. The headphones do that, so they're not in my eyes. My hair, not the headphones in my eye. My hair's not in my eyes stabbing me, so I can actually see the video game. I think that's what's causing that. But, you know, that's just a theory. A stream theory. We are sheep. Okay. I can appreciate the sheep. Ooh. I can appreciate the sheep grind. Get one like that there. Could actually probably snipe out the thing. We love seeing you in tourneys. Why am I not playing in tournaments? Look, I don't play the game competitively anymore. My competitive days are over. I played the game competitively for like 4 years, and you know, after a certain point, you just kind of already done everything. Like I've already played in every single type of tournament. I played in a high seas tournament. I played normal tournaments. Like, and also I don't want to have to practice for like tournaments and stuff. Like, you know how much time I use? Like, I used to sink an unbelievable amount of time into this game, like an absolutely clownish amount of time into Forts, right? And I'm don't want to go back. And I just had like college. I have too much to do these days. High school was a lot less busy than college was, relatively. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. Also, the fact that this guy thought I would die to buzzsaws, I'm just insulted right now. Like, come on, man. Come on, this is unbelievable. Oh my god. Yeah. Nice buzzsaws. I respect your buzzsaws, okay? I'm not about to die to them. I'm getting insulted right now. I can delete that off. Maybe. Tournaments take too long. Tournaments do take way very long. It's especially annoying for the players, because at least we're not like I'm fine cast in tournaments, right? I'm fine cast in tournaments. However, playing in tournaments is really annoying. As a player in a tournament, it's really annoying. Because you have to wait, like if it's for some of the first rounds, you have to wait in between 2 hours before you can even play. And it's just like, it does take a while, and it's annoying as a player, because you're not even playing the whole time. You're just sitting around waiting. And like that's kind of what you give up. Really? Man. This guy, oh, they're also sheep. Okay. It's sheep on sheep battles right here. Interestingly enough. This guy hasn't even connected up to this upwards mine, though, so I'm not too scared of him. Headphones double as a hairband? Yes, that's exactly what I'm using it for. See, this guy figured it out. This guy's smart. That's exactly what I'm using it for. What are they? There gonna be another buzzsaw coming in? Nah. He's gonna hit this mine back here, though. That mine is decently expensive. Kind of respect the swarm rush. Not a lot of people do that. Where's this sniper? What? He has a sniper around here somewhere. Like, I can't see where the sniper is, because he is sheep, and that's not how that works. But yeah, I don't know where that sniper is, and it's kind of making me nervous. Doesn't matter, though. I should be able to just... I want to see if I can actually get, like, how many... Because smaller silos is going to be interesting here. Oh, that's where the sniper was. Okay. Power and Infinity Power in the same team? Bro, we would get absolutely owned. You think me and Infinity Power stand a chance against the Germans? You live in some sort of deluded world. There's hierarchies to the players in the game, okay? Like, the Germans... There's, like, 3 Germans that are just extremely good, and then there's Ethan... And then there's everybody else, including me and Infinity Power. We wouldn't stand a chance, man. In a 2v2 tournament, we would get owned. It wouldn't even be close. But just take my word for it. Neither of us have been able to ever get the top 3 rank before, and that's for a good reason. We are genetically predisposed to be the #1 player in this game. Sheep? What do you mean you're calling me a sheep? I mean, the tournament players are sheep. I would be fine casting more tournaments, but I don't, you know. The devs never asked me to cast tournaments for them. And I think it's, we all know, because Incursus doesn't want to cast with me. And so, like, let's be honest, when it comes to keeping content creators happy, keeping me happy versus keeping Incursus happy, like, it's a pretty no-brainer right there. Like, my channel, it's pretty cool, I guess. But Incursus, you know, kind of is the whole reason Force exists. You know, it's not even a close battle there, a hard decision to make. So, yeah. Cloud has Infinity Power Toxic Yowie. Did Infinity Power do a face reveal? Is that even possible? Oh, that would be super interesting. I just open up Discord one good day and somebody just sends us Infinity Power Cloud fan art. I'd be like, brother, he's in high school, man. Like, calm down, please, man. I can't be caught doing this. Dude, I don't even want drawings of this. If the feds get this, it'll be over. It'll be over. I'll be sent into the slammer. And I have no desire to go in the slammer right now. Oh, well, look at that. I can just put a silo right there. That's super convenient. Wow. Wonder who's going more? Oh, the top guy's always going more. It's actually kind of based. Mortar, mortar silo. That's not something you see every day. Respect the guy for his grind. They collapse Eaton's team? Eaton played in a team? Who? Why does the person not want to cast with you? We casted a tournament once already. And I argued with him. And I don't think he wants people who argue with him. I think he would rather prefer 42 scientists who just agrees with him on every point. You know, and you know what? It kind of makes sense. I think as a caster, you're not supposed to argue with your fellow casters. It kind of just ruins the whole experience. But, like, he was just spreading some misinformation. I was just like, you know, you can't have, you know, you need to have the perfectly meta sweaty take. You can't have, oh, this thing looks cool, so it's okay take. No, you need to be like, no, this commander's overpowered because he's used in every single game and it's not fun to play with. But he's like, it looks cool. And I'm just like, you don't play ranked. Like, of course you think it looks cool, but for all of us ranked players, we're traumatized. Because every time we play ranked, it's just Firebird, 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 Firebird. Cloud X and Curses hate Yowie. God. I guess you could make some Incursus Yowie. You guys know what Incursus looks like, so you could do that. I guess if somebody, but I don't think we have any Yowie drawers in the chat. I don't think that's exactly my audience. Actually, there's probably like 3. Forge Friday? Nah. Nah. No more Forge Friday. It's only Forge Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. But that, you know, it almost has the same ring to it, okay? Forge is this guy really protecting my... I appreciate him protecting my silos back there. That's very kind of him. Not a lot of people would do that for me. Oh, so the constant buzzsaw spam is actually diabolical. Let's get active running here. I want to kill that stuff all... No, it's not going to land. It's never going to land, bro. It is doomed. Maybe we'll get some of my own... Actually, what I can do... Should I just go laser tech here? I can probably just go laser tech here. Should I delete this off and get another silo? Mate, nah, I'm just going to go laser tech. Yeah. I will learn how to draw. That'd be such a good YouTube video. Like, I learned how to draw so I can start shipping men together. Oh, that would be so peak. I would watch that. And then it just shows you the process of how well you can draw men making out. That would actually be very good. I think that would be a good, like, YouTube story. And it'd be like, in case you want to learn how to draw people you don't like, you know, having sexual relations with each other, you can now do it yourself. And then it just spawns a whole internet trend of everybody just drawing each other, making out with their worst enemies. Aged up Infinity Power X Cloud X and Curses. Oh my god. Nope, guys, nothing with Infinity Power, okay? I'm pretty sure he's like 17 right now, so you just give it like 2 years and then it's okay. But right now, you're not... No, please, guys. Let him be. He's just a small child. He doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve the hate of the entire world coming down upon him in the form of the internet. Come on, man. I just want to be able to paint my nuke. That's so rude. Like literally, you just fire one fire. The one fire beam doesn't do any damage. It literally doesn't do anything. It just annoys me. Nothing else. Mafi will learn how to draw because of Yaoi, and you know what? He'll thank me for it, okay? You know, I'm in like 40 years, when he's like an old man, maybe he's a professional artist, he's gonna be like, yo, Cloud, you know, I know you don't do YouTube anymore, but back then, you saved me. I wouldn't have gotten my profession if it wasn't for you and Incursus being clowns and not liking it. Well, look, I don't mind Incursus. I understand why he disagreed with me, or why he should have or why he was making the points during the stream. I probably shouldn't have disagreed with him. That was probably a stupid idea. I don't dislike him, but I don't think he wants to cast another tournament with me. Anyways, another core dead. The Yaoi hustle is real? How much money is there in Yaoi, though? Man, wow, buzzsaws are really tiny. Look at that. I didn't realize. How tall is this box? 41 tall? You can fit how much buzzsaws are 41 tall boxes? That's insane. Okay, never. That's interesting. I wonder how much money like the economy is in Yaoi art. You know, it's like the Yaoi art grew by 10% this year. The economy is booming. It's never been this hot before. Everybody's buying Yaoi art of each other, having sex, and it's so good. And then the politician goes on and just being like, the Yaoi sector, we never knew it was so valuable before. Huge. What's Yaoi? This poor guy. This poor guy has not been on the internet long enough, but now we're educating him. You know, this channel is an educational thing. You come here and you learn what Yaoi is. 99% of the market value in Yaoi is due to one big spender. Follow me for more true facts. I'm pretty sure it's for like the top 1%. But yeah, that's kind of how that works. Anyways, what's another cool map? Close duel. Get my close range maps right now. Turn off commander. Oh, I didn't even have VFX on, bro. I'm trolling. I can't even do YouTube correctly. I bought this game because of you. Thanks. You should not be thanking me, bro. All I'm hearing is that you just have minus $15, and you know, I hope you get at least like 15 hours of enjoyment out of this game. Yuri or Yaoi, what's better? Bro, I don't know the difference between the two. I know they're both just anime drawings of anime people making out. That's pretty much it. There's so much money now you could be scheming to women. Man, you get hundreds of thousands if you can draw it well. This sounds like a course seller right here. It's just like, yeah, you know, you need to take my course. You need to learn to know how to draw Yaoi, because if you know how to draw Yaoi, you're set for life, man. There's nothing else after that. You know, you'll gain so much cash. You're gonna be rolling into. Everybody's gonna be like, how does this guy make so much money? And you're gonna be like, it's Yaoi. Just draw some people kissing each other. It's the freest shit ever. You never heard something so good. Furries are rich, like they work in IT and stuff. Hey man, gotta respect the tech support grind. And you know, this is what, like, nerds, I feel like, are the most weird people in society. And the technological revolution has given nerds such an insane quantity of wealth, and now they're enabling their fantasies. Like, I'm just saying, if we were back in the Stone Age, nerds were just bullied or something, you know, back when muscles dominated. They didn't have very many resources to fulfill their fantasies, but now they do, because we all pay them obscene amounts of money to fix our stupid ass nerd problems, and now they can do stuff like first. I'm just saying it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse as nerds become more and more powerful in the state of society, and soon they're going to be coming up stuff like they're soon going to be imitating like plants as well. You know, they're going to be going around and being like, well, you know, I'm actually feeling my grass sauna right now. You know, sometimes I just feel like I'm a blueberry plant. You know, I'm sitting here the entire time, feeling blue and growing blue, and I have blue hair, and it's going to be so good. You gotta trust me, there was one person drawing lesbian Yuri, and they had like 300k in their PayPal. Trusty. yeah, no, of course. I'll take your word for it. Just because you said that, and you said trust me, I know it's true now, okay? Now I have to go look up how to draw a woman kissing each other. If there ain't fanfic of Incursus, make it ourselves. I don't think there is fanfic. I mean, Incursus never turns on his camera even during streams. For some reason, nobody, like, every time I turn off the camera here, everybody's like, turn the camera back on. I'm just like, okay. I guess I have permanent camera time now. I can't do anything about that. But you don't generally see Curses' face on the stream. I have too many moments where I dictate chat's topic for almost an entire hour. Bro, you are too strong. You are like, the military-industrial complex. You're like the military-industrial complex and politics, okay? You say something, and suddenly everybody's talking about it for like 4 hours. I'm going through the research paper horrors right now. How do I log in? You think I know how to log in? You know what I have due tonight? I have a writing assignment for Greek mythology due at 11:59 p.m. And guess who hasn't started the writing assignment on Greek mythology due at 11:59? That's right, this guy. But that's it. It's only like 1,800 words. And, you know, it's TAs grading it. They don't really give a shit. So I think it's going to take me like 2 hours to write it. Because, you know, it's literally just... Once I get started, I'm sure I can just start yapping about anything in Greek mythology. And I'll be like, yes, this relates to the modern persona of bullshit. And then I'll be like, wow, you really know how to write this shit. And I'll be like, yes, I do. And then I'm just making random references. Like, Dionysus really represents the party culture at our university. And this can be represented through the clothing choices of the students at the university and how they choose to represent themselves among their fellow peers. And it's like, man. But, you know, that's what gets you good grades. That's what gets you good grades, and that's all that matters. I'm getting so owned here, bro. Like, they have all of the map control right now. It's not even close. And that's a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll just accept my fate and die. If you can ChatGPT it and stuff, you're stupid. Yeah, ChatGPT, like, look, you literally... You don't even have to use ChatGPT. As long as, like, you can literally write the most bullshit-ass thing ever. And as long as it's... Like, you could write actual trash, and as long as it's written by a human, it's okay. Like, I don't think people understand that in school. Like, you'll get in trouble for writing stuff with AI, but if you write slop that isn't AI, that's just your own slop, then that's okay. Everybody's okay with that. There's literally no problem with that. I think that we have a lack of understanding in that in society. Like, if you're in middle school, literally just write down whatever comes to your head, and you will get like an A. Like, that is how that works. Now, if you use AI, then that's when things become problematic. I can't play the game. There's a bunch of gunners out here. Like, I literally can't do shit. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit cooked. I can't fire my own rockets. Too many gunners, and I can't deal with the gunners. And no resources. I really want to kill all the top guys stuff, but I can't either. And then there's this guy, probably he's going portal nukes or something. I don't know what this guy's going. But he built a shitload of gunners, that's for sure. Let's take AI jobs and make it slop together. Yeah, you see, this is what I'm saying. You're letting the AI take your slop job when, like, you can just do it yourself. It's that it's super easy to make slop. Like, it is not difficult in the slightest. And the youngins don't understand that. They've grown up for too long with AI. They don't understand how to make quality slop with their own two hands. The AI revolution has been terrible. The lack of ability to just pump out your own bullshit without actually having to think is crazy. It's Fortin time. Do people really use ChatGPT to write essays because it can explain concepts? Well, I mean, it's just like if you don't feel like writing the essay, you don't understand the topic, ChatGPT is a very, very easy resource to use, you know? Like, you don't have to know anything about the topic, you just ask ChatGPT. Like, you don't have to read the book if you use ChatGPT, because ChatGPT has already read every book that's ever existed, because they could just do that. Not legally, but they did just do that, you know? And, it just, you know, you don't have to read. It's just a lot easier than writing. But I mean, like, if you do it yourself, it only takes like a couple hours. But it's like a couple hours is a lot more than just a couple seconds. You know what I mean? ChatGPT lies a lot. Yeah. However, it's usually close enough that you can't really tell when something's wrong. As long as you fact check it enough, it's okay. Always makes an attempt to die. Bro, like, I always hear, whenever I go, like, on YouTube and on the news, there's always news about how this model tried to kill another model, this model tried to kill itself, this other model was protecting a different model. There's always so many LLMs doing a bunch of silly things. And I'm just saying they're just trying to imitate what humans do, which is save each other, kill themselves. Humans do that all the time. They're just learning from the best. At least Google AI quotes sources. Unfortunately, it's a removable fixture on Google. Yeah, oh yeah, the Google AI search. Yeah, that pisses me off. Because it's just like, it used to be that it would just show the best result and then the answer. Now it just shows the AI result with the answer. And it's just like, now I have to go fact check this result because the AI could just be making shit up. Like the AI always does. I should not have randomized it. That's my bad. But that is what it is. Chinese balls map. Hello, typo. I'm Dad. Hello. How's it going, Dad? I guess, bro. I was joking about using ChatGPT. The entire point of assignments to do them yourself, after all. But look at for some assignments, I understand the use of ChatGPT though. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of the shit they assign and especially in like high school, like half of the stuff is as work for the sake of work. I feel like there's been classes where they've assigned like 2 homeworks per week, and I learned way more than when classes like assigned 5 homeworks per week. Like for instance, I had this AP US history teacher that always had like projects and work and stuff, and I gave a presentation on like I think like John Brown or something. I remember nothing about John Brown. And I was the one giving the presentation about John Brown or something. I think it was the one that started Brown University. I don't know. And and then I had this US, world history teacher that was completely chill. He was more just trying to make it more entertaining and stuff. And I remember so much from world history. I remember that after Genghis Khan did the Genghis Khan thing, it split up into like 4 different Khans: the Yuan dynasty, the Ilkhanate, the Golden Horde, and something else I forgot. And then there was like Chinggis Khan, and there was a bunch of and it just work for the if you make work boring, then the people I don't want to remember. It's lame. Early stream, it is earlier than usual. It's 11 a. I usually start at 11, which makes it earlier than usual, I guess. But God, my school forced me to use AI in some of my projects. That's happened to me as well. There is last quarter I had my econ teacher. Oh, naturally, it was the econ teacher. Like, come on, man, they're all clowns. My econ teacher was like, you know what? We're gonna ask AI's opinion on this to see how accurate it is, and it was just like, why? It just takes already existing human opinions and compiles them. I can it was. So then he had a bunch of projects involving AI for no particular reason. Like we did a project about consumer price index and stuff, and it was like the project of consumer price index. We did the project, and then after that, check what AI's opinion is. So then there was just AI's opinions in there for some reason, and everybody, it was just clearly just added on because the professor was just like, AI is going to be the future. And I don't disagree. Like AI, I'm sure is going to be influential. But, like, this guy just trying to ram down AI just because, it's a thing now. It's like, come on, you don't have... Just because it's a cool new thing doesn't mean you have to use the shiny new thing. Sometimes you don't have to use the shiny... Sometimes a chalkboard is better than a whiteboard, okay? Like, at the end of the day, a chalkboard can achieve the same function. Maybe a little bit less efficient, sure, but, you don't have to immediately use a whiteboard once chalkboards come out, okay? It's not like the last one has been invalidated. I kiss Patrick Bateman. You did? Fuck, who was that again? I looked him up a while ago, and he was another one of those actors. One of those actors. I sound like I'm like talking about like zoos and animals in a zoo, where they're just objects for my bemusement. But I don't know if I believe that. It seems like he's spreading misinformation. But if you had to marry someone in the G, what does "in the G" mean? What? Okay, I can understand what if you had to marry somebody. Like that's a theoretical question. But what is "in the G"? What does that section of the argument ask? My comment is missing on stream. Am I considered spam? I don't know. They kissed him. Now they have their autograph on a protection order. Interesting. I don't know what a protection order is either. I know what a restraining order is. I don't know what a protection order is. Is that similar to a restraining order? I'm actually not very literate when it comes to legal speak. Oh my god. Okay, some of my players can. All the gamers on the enemy team are playing. Interesting. That man seems like he's preparing for something. Yeah. Some of you guys' questions just mostly confused. What do you think of the H? Now, would you say okay? Now you're just making me think of the big Austrian painter. Bro, what? Bro's trolling. Timothy's trolling? Unbelievable. Timmy, what's going on here, huh? You come into my lobby and then you sell off your core. What, you just giving your base to somebody else? This is kind of suspicious. Except that there's clearly very little communication between players. This guy is not reacting at all. This guy has 5 mines. What the heck? My brother start slapping down more mine. You're so poor. Why do you have so many turbines? Man, this guy must be floating off so much, an unbelievable amount of energy right now. He built like 18 turbines and forgot that he needed mines. That's a rough life. No co-op? No. Oh, this guy thought he could meta game into endless co-op on death because it's lame, bro. Everybody just starts selling off their core if co-op on death is on, and because that's what meta. Oh, I'm just gonna play Overdrive and then sell off 3 cores so then we can become one massive meta base every single game. This is so fun and a unique gameplay. I love just playing battleships in every single game because battleships is just the greatest game, whatever. Average co-op on death enjoyer. Like, I don't understand it. After I've learned about the greatness of turning co-op on death, turning off, it's never, my life has gotten so much better. God, because it's easier, you can make this stream special by going drunk and making tier 3 firebird smoke. You really want tier 3 firebird smoke, huh? That would maybe if I was in an average public lobby, but this is my stream sweaty lobbies, which doesn't generally work out like that. He's laser maxing. I am. Ooh. Interesting. I was about to ask if you had to marry somebody in the chat, who would it be? Oh, in the chat. You know what, this is a good question. Now I have to Ethan occasionally shows up. I would marry Ethan because he's sometimes in the chat. Because look, he's hot. You know, he's already got like 2 internships, so he's probably gonna get a job. And I already know I get along with him, so I think Ethan's gonna be the easy choice here. Look you guys are great and all, right? But like, come on, have you ever seen how you guys actually? Should I ask Ethan whether I can show his picture on stream? He is kind of smoking. I'll be honest with you guys. Ethan out here is kind of just like he's kind of the bomb. He's got all the features that make him attractive, and I'm just like, what's this good-looking man doing over here? Is he interested in having some company? This is 54 long, not 62 long. There we go. Bro, hear him out? Gay? Yeah, like, bro, I'm 90% sure that there's 3 women in chat, and the chance of me even guessing who's a girl in the chat is probably not very high, okay? And man, look it. I'm just saying, everybody's straight until they're bisexual because they see an extremely hot man. Would you win against 3v1 against Blitz, Intern, and Baron? I don't know who Intern is. But I would definitely win a 2v1 against Blitz and Baron, assuming it's vanilla. If it's modded, anything could go. If it's a mod that those guys play a lot, I could lose just because they build an OP weapon at minute 1 and then shoot me and one-shot me. But if it's just like a 1v3 on vanilla, I would definitely win. Especially if it's a 1v3 on like a vanilla 3v3 map where I can take the empty bases. Like that would not even be close. I would probably absolutely crush them. Do a barrel roll? You're a Diddy Blood, you know that? I'm a Diddy Blood? What? Is that just like is it a form of vampire, but instead it's Diddy? It's just like, yes, us Diddy Bloods can't relate to those pure bloods, you know? We descend from the great Diddy himself. And it's like, shit. I guess, and then they just start like swinging out baby oil. And they're like, yeah, I need to suck your baby oil out of your veins for sustenance. If I don't get your baby oil, then I'll die. And then it's cooked. What is a Diddy blood? Look, I'm just going on a tangent, but I'm imagining it's a vampire that is descended from Diddy or uses like Diddy powers. You know, something like that. So I could be just going. That could be a false guess. What is this Diddy blood doing on forts? Look, man, I'm looking for new victims. Okay, you think finding victims for the Diddy bloods is easy? Nah, us Diddy bloods only like finding people with high IQs, and there's so many high IQ players in this game, and then I convince them to meet up with me in real life, and then after that, they're cooked. I turn them into another Diddy blood. And then we spread our infection. Man, that's rough. No turbines for that guy. Diddy powers? Yeah, bro, it's Diddy powers. You got... L. No wood spam for that guy. Bro's feeling a little bit exposed there. Just about as exposed as all the girls in my school when they go outside. Owned. Making fun of the clothing choice at my school because they dress extremely suspiciously. Average cloud stream. Is it misogynistic? Nah, it's not misogynistic. It's accurate. Can't be. Anyways. Leech is more focused on whimsy, force, and gameplay. He's not really good, but he's having fun. I think I get that impression from him as well. I sometimes will watch his streams, or like sometimes I'll like click through one of his videos, and I'm just like, bro, how is this? I try so hard to keep the subway servers running, and this guy has like 3 actions per minute, and he somehow gets more views. I don't understand, because we're both playing the same mod, and objectively, there's way more stuff happening in my videos, right? Like, you know, there's usually more people blowing up, there's more people fighting back, I'm usually doing, like, more AA, more defensive stuff, and he's just like, oh yes, and now I fired the 1 explosive weapons after 20 minutes of gameplay, and it's just like, how? How is this working so well for me? I don't understand. If I did this, I would lose all my viewers. And then I cope and seethe in my little corner, as I don't understand. Something, he's an established YouTuber with an established audience. Okay, shut up, man, you're not supposed to be making a good point, okay? Just be a stupid idiot chatter who can't think for himself, okay? Thank you very much. Back to the good old days. Forgot batteries. Cloud is win-maxing. Blims is whimsy maxing. Cloud, are you gonna get good at force yet? One of these days I will. One of these days, I'll decide that I've had enough of being bad at the game. This guy actually... This guy is a real bro. Come on, man. There's no way you're trying to snipe out, like, come on. This ain't real. Bro thinks he's firework. Nah, he ain't firework, man. He can't get away with this. Because their viewers are like 9 years old. Gamers, well, like, look, I'm just saying I'm a big fan of the Teletubbies, okay? Am I right, chat? Like, the Teletubbies these days kind of popping off. I don't know how the Disney Channel's doing, and I feel like 2 years ago was their max. How Mickey Mouse, like, the recent Mickey Mouse shows, not all that well. But, you know, I'm pretty sure Mickey Mouse is going to have a comeback if he really tries. Him and Goofy, if they get on some more wacky adventures together. He's forwarded Easter style. Minigun will only will make you the new meta. Miniguns are meta on certain maps is the most depressing part. That's a really depressing reality. Is on Spiral's 1v1, miniguns are actually meta. Well, and AP miniguns, but like, you know, those are still miniguns technically. Like those are a derivative of miniguns. Blitz and Barriers are kind of making the new generation of Forts players. No, they're not. Who watches Blitz and then it thinks, I'm going to go download Forts? Like, if you do that, you're just going to get absolutely owned. It wouldn't even be close. Like, you would get absolutely sent to the Shadow Realm immediately. Unless you turn on, like, all the silly mods, which I'm assuming you won't, but I don't know. Do a funny minigun accelerator. Are smoke accelerators possible? Yes, I think so. I've never made a smoke accelerator, though, because... why? Please explain to me the reason why I would make an smoke accelerator. If I did that, I would just be trolled. I thought that didn't buy Force. Oh. What is the best Force player right now? It's honestly a hard question to ask. All of, like, I would... it's a hard question, because Rabzik... He's been like top of the leaderboards. Honestly, I would say Nils or Blau Alles is pretty good. Julian, Nils, they're both like, and Julian's probably the best Force player right now, right? Got first place last season, second place season before that, first place season before that. Won the most recent 1v1 tournament. Won, like, all of the recent community tournaments as well. Like, this guy, he is very, very strong. Won Forge Pro League. I'd say Julian. Nils is also very good, but Nils is just Julian's teammate, so it's kind of hard to tell which of the two of them are better, because, you know, they win all the tournaments together, but Nils just does get the number 1, and then Julian gets number 1, and Nils gets, like, the number 2. Those two Germans are usually popping off. Cloud is in the bottom 10 for sure. I think Ethan would be the best player if he still played the game. Ethan's out of practice, that's the problem. Like, Ethan will go into a tournament and still get second place, but because of he's out of practice, he'll still get beaten by Julian or Nils. That's the problem. No, Ethan doesn't play the game anymore, man. He doesn't play the game. Like, he's not even... Like, he doesn't play the game at all. He just sits there and college maxes, which is kind of fair, right? Like, let's see, Ethan... Where is he? Yeah, 4.8 hours recently played. It's not running. Like... Relatively to gameplay, he's just not there anymore. Dude, always ducking streams at midnight. I like 1 a.m. How am I supposed to watch? Man, I'm sorry, but like, I could start doing like 6 p.m. streams in America. It's just all the Europeans could join. What is the worst meta in Forts? The worst meta in Forts was by far the Firebird meta. That was definitely the most my least liked meta. Because it was just so unfun. Just, oh, I built fire mortars. And then, that was it. And then it was just Firebird fire mortars, and then everything was on fire always, and it was just really, really annoying to play the entire time, and I'm happy that it's over. So I don't know. You know, there's hints that it maybe be returning. Firebird is getting played more and more. And I am scared, man. I don't want to see Firebird return. Ethan discovered what life is and Forts dropped off. Yeah, he discovered what doing homework is. Oh, actually, it's not like he discovered what life is, gamers. Like, there's other things going on these days, but it's more like he discovered what not playing Forts is, and he got bored because like, look, what is there's nothing left for Ethan to do in this game. He's already won every single tournament possible. He's gotten ranked 1 like a billion times. Like, was he supposed to get rank 1 more just for the sake of getting rank 1 more? Like, come on. Let's be reasonable here. You just, at that point, he's just doing work for the sake of doing work. Right, hold on. I'm trolling here. Yeah, this guy's also going nukes. Shit. He knows how to play the game. The guy's course exposed. Nah, it's not. He knows. He knows. Man. Diddy parties? If Forts got deleted, then what game would you stream and make videos on? Brother, I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, Bar is an easy close seconds because I'm top 100 in that game as well. But it's not the same as Forts, right? Bar is different because I'm top 100 because I play a specific strategy every time, and that if I play that strategy every single time, it gets boring. The Bar is a little bit different than Forts, but I could do Bar. I could also do, like, I don't know, Hearts of Iron 4, but those, like, I don't know, it's a little bit, I don't know what I would do. Good thing I don't have to think about this. Ethan's 2-week Minecraft phase is over. Ethan never played Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft with Ethan. He doesn't play Minecraft. He's not a Minecraft type of guy. He's more of a, not Minecraft type of guy. You know what I mean? What the fuck is Bar? Beyond All Reason. It's another RTS game. So what is Cloud's reason for counting Forts? Hypixel Bed Wars. Bro, I'm not going to play Hypixel Bed Wars. I'm ass at Hypixel Bed Wars. At least, maybe I would be good. But, like, last, like, 4 times I tried to play Minecraft, like, back in high school. And, I launched, like, you know, what was it called? Like, Sky Wars and Bed Wars. Like, I would just get absolutely destroyed in, like, half a second. And I was like, this ain't fun. Who plays Hypixel Bed Wars and has fun? Like, as a new player, you literally can't have fun. Which then means that no new players play the game, which means it's all sweats. Which means that at the end of the day, literally nobody's having fun. At least that's my theory. That's my theory for Hypixel Bed Wars. Maybe it's fun these days, but as far as I'm concerned, it looks like a very relatively not very fun game to play at all. Anyways, like this. But who knows? Maybe I'm just insane. And actually, it's like the funnest thing ever. And I just needed a couple hundred more hours before I enjoyed it. Bro, you imagine Ethan playing Ethan doesn't like games where you sit around and grind. He's very he doesn't like that. He's like this is boring, you know? I want to go play a game where I can beat somebody up. He likes competitive games. I mean, I mean, could you guess by him being the #1 Forge player for like 2 years, top of the leaderboard every season? Yeah. I don't think he would be very interested in playing Hightail. I mean, I could ask him, but I'm assuming he's gonna give me a solid no. I'm playing too many video games already. Could you please try RimWorld? I've already played RimWorld. I thought it was kind of boring. Gonna be honest. When I played RimWorld, I was like, "Is this it? There's nothing else? Am I just supposed to like build a ship for 30 hours and then win? I'm bored." Like at least Factorio, like relatively, like why would I play RimWorld when I can play Factorio? Like of the two, I'd rather just play Factorio. Modern Hypixel players move like a person with ADHD and 50 megagrams of pencil, and yes, that is what competition does. And you know, it makes it so that you can't have fun in the game anymore. For casuals. And I don't even know if the modern Hypixel players are even having fun, because, like, I can't imagine, like, I imagine if it's, like, Forts was only sweats. Like, I don't think anybody would be having fun if Forts was only sweats. You know, if this game was only sweats, then I think everybody would just stop playing. Because at that point, it's like, come on, man, it's just a silly box game. It's only cool when I'm a sweat. Your comment about RimWorld breaks my heart. I'm sorry, man, that's my opinion. I have different opinions than you are, and that's okay. Okay? But I personally, my brain neurons found RimWorld to be relatively unfun. And look, if your brain neurons find RimWorld to be the best game ever, I'm happy for you, okay? Go play RimWorld until the end of time. My brain neurons were like, ew, I'm bored. Go get some more instant dopamine from RTS games. Idiots. What do you think you're doing trying to, like, you know, diversify and play something that's slower paced? Nuh-uh, not today. Now, have you seen that Speed Ridge used the lunge spear? What's a lunge spear? What? They added spears to Minecraft? When did that happen? Back in my day, we only had axes. We only had axes and like swords. We didn't have any of these crazy goddamn spears. The younger generation's getting really creative with their new ways of warfare. You're 2 mortars away from death? Yeah. Okay, for example, what are the chances that the enemy builds 2 mortars, huh? Nothing. It's like 0. Hello there. Please don't get down fast enough. Owie. That wasn't very nice. I was kind of hurt by that one, by that attack. I didn't deserve that. Now did I? Huh? What's up with that? You shooting me like I'm some sort of terrorist? Unbelievable. I'm gonna totally die here. I'm gonna run out of metal. I think I've lost this one. Objectively. Yeah. I need to get this off. Please, before that lands. Yes. Okay, thank you. Who's active? Thank God. Or the nukes. There they are. Oh. Oh, and his nuke missed. That's huge. That's huge. He's ass at the game, bro. Laugh at this guy. The worst Forge player is my friend who builds like 1 gutter behind 3 metal walls. And wonders why he can't shoot. Me when a wall blocks my point of view. Shocking. I don't think this guy has a sniper up right now. I don't think he can actually counter fire here. And I am out of energy. Okay. I am not paying attention to this game at all. Yeah, this guy still does not have a sniper here at all. No, and he has 0 gutters as well. Man, he literally can't enjoy the game on the enemy team. Yeah, this is what I feared would happen to me. Is that if you could just immediately kill the enemy snipers always all the time, then they can't actually do anything. Oh, you're gonna try and paint before that sniper dies. Watch this. No? Oh. Alright. I was wrong. Oh. Oh, he only painted 2 nukes. That's okay. No, I missed. I missed the sniper. That's okay. No big deal. And I get some gutters here. Oh, do they have tier 3s in Minecraft now? They do? They have artillery pieces in Minecraft? When did they add those? That sounds absolutely terrible. What do you mean? I'm trying to build my fucking little ass house in Minecraft, And then my friend just be like, nah, get nuked from orbit, you fucking idiots. Should have thought of this one. Did they just make Minecraft into, like, modded Minecraft? That'd be such a shame. L. Only could... Oh, there's another sniper over there. I can't snipe that sniper! No. OP gunners. Yes, okay. The swarm should kill that sniper there. And then I'm gonna save up for double nuke. And goodbye, sniper. No sniper for this guy. And then active, shoot down there. Now, have you thought about going into competitive balloons TD? God, no. I don't want to play Balloons Tower Defense 6 for a job. Look, like, I enjoy Balloons Tower Defense 6. It's just fighting against AI, and it's just like, it's so boring. Look, I have like 500 hours of Balloons TD6, okay? But it's not endlessly replayable like RTS games are, right? Because the balloons never improve their strategy. Only you do. And then that means once you find a good enough strategy, you don't have to get any better at the game. Which you know, it's just not it for me. Games where metas are always evolving are just, I think, are more entertaining. And that's me. They have forts in Minecraft? You can build a fort in Minecraft? My god. I really have been living under a rock, huh? My teammates literally won me the game. I didn't do anything here. What? Who needs nukes when you have one buzzsaw, man? Oh my god. What? Silly. Isn't there a PvP version of balloons? Yeah. I mean, I could play, but that's pay to win. That is microtransactions. That's the problem. I downloaded Balloon CD Battles 2 when it came out, but it was just so microtransaction-y, and I was just like, brother, I can't play this out of principle. If they add like 40 microtransactions in here, the game is ass by definition. It doesn't matter how good the game is. If it requires microtransactions to progress, the game is automatically shit. And that was what Balloon CD Battles 2 was. Like, I downloaded it, and then it was just pure microtransaction. I was like, what? I'm not even having fun. So I was OP as always? Yeah. Nah, but Balloon CD Battles 2 doesn't count as a PvP game because it's like Clash Royale, okay? It's like saying Clash Royale is a competitive game where all that matters is how much... Okay, Clash Royale, there is skill in Clash Royale, right? But a lot of it is just how high level your cards are, which is how many digits of your credit card you put into the game. You know, it's kind of the same deal there. You know what I mean? Watching me play Forts feels like a microtransaction. It's got that same dopamine, bro. Back when I just used to microtransaction. You know, this morning I bought 5,000 gems in Clash Royale. It gave me the same feeling. It was so good. Balloon CD Battles 1? Balloon CD Battles 1 was also microtransaction. What are you talking about, man? That's bait. That's bait, man. No, literally, like, the abilities were completely broken if you had the max level ones, but it took you like 4 years to get one maxed out level one if you didn't pay to win. So it was also just pay to win. Balloon CD Battles 1 was also pay to win Garbo. Like, I don't want to hear this. It's the same problem. Like, unless you put your credit card in, you don't stand a chance. It's the same thing as like Clash Royale or Balloon CD Battles 2. But in Clash Royale tournaments, our cards are the same level. Can you play evolution cards without having evolutions in Clash Royale tournaments? You beat someone with cards 3 levels above you? If you're really good. And I don't think I'm ever going to go back to play Clash Royale. I'm happy that I stopped. Only to get base towers once you level up, it's not pay to win. It takes 3... No, there's abilities in the game. There's abilities. Are you referring to Blue City Battles 2 or Blue City Battles 1 right now? You're referring to 2. Look at back when 2 first came out, it took like actually 4 years to get the maxed out level of one monkey in Balloon City Battles 2. It was terrible. It was absolutely dog. So yeah, it's just a problem. And they may have fixed it, but you know they've already ruined it. They've lost my ability to play the game. The abilities did ruin the game. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The abilities they're dog. It makes it so that you have to pay it if you want to play in the higher levels. Yeah, Supercell has kind of cooked games. Yeah, Yeah, like, look, Clash Royale I enjoyed back when it was just like there was card levels. Like, I think card levels aren't inherently a bad idea, just to give an idea of progression of the game, right? But it's when they kept like, it's when they systematically add evolutions and then nerf them too much later to clearly make it so that people have to pay if they want to, you know, have fun at higher levels. It's just like, it's just, you know, way too on the nose with the balance and how everything works there. And it's sad because I think Clash Royale could be a great game. Because like of all like look, Supercell objectively like pretty much makes the best mobile games. And if they weren't just so micro, like I understand that they need to make money, but they're just so blatant with their, you know, monetization. Makes it unfun. Hero Wizard raises my cortisol. What? What's Hero Wizard? And the cards take like 3 years to level them up if you don't play. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Back in my when it first started, there was just legendaries, and those were the greatest things. It like you know it didn't take all that long. Petition for a Cloud 24 a live stream with a GoPro on his forehead. A GoPro? What do you want me to walk around university with a GoPro on my forehead like some shitty ass pickup artist? Like, goddamn. How to tell somebody you're a loser without telling them you're a loser? Walk around with a GoPro on your head. Ding, 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 ding. This man's got it. He's a genius. He knows how social interactions work. It's too easy. Durabell in the past made good games. Now they're just turning them to a cash grab. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just evolution of everything, I guess. That's like how everything's going, and it makes me sad. I could make nukes here. Do I want to? Probably not. It's a lot of work. It'd be so easy. It'd be such an easy win if I just went nukes. I'm gonna go nukes. I convinced myself. My internal monologue arguing with my other internal monologue. Clash Royale's Wizard has a pay-to-win hero version that flies and shoots tornado attacks. Can you not get it? Wait. Is it just like evolutions? They added evolutions, but it's different this time. Wait, so what does the evolved who hero evolution do? Is there like a crossover there? Clash of Clans is peak though? Man, I used to play Clash of Clans, and then they made it so that all the upgrade timers got nerfed into oblivion. So then all my years of waiting for a cannon hour to take 3 days or like a week to upgrade to suddenly 12 hours. Like, motherfucker, I used to have to work hard for that cannon upgrade, and now you're telling me it takes 2 hours? Like, what's happening right now? This shit's terrible. Well, like, all these youngins can, like, just skip through evolutions, or not levels of their cannons in, like, half a day. Meanwhile, I had to, like, sit there for weeks. Like, it was, like, all my time got wasted, so then I quit that game as well. I've quit a lot of Supercell games. You love cock? Amen, brother. Actually, can this even shoot? I can't exactly have this shooting into the core. Now, can I? Can this shoot? I think so. Yeah, that kid can't shoot. I can't have this guy shooting at the core, though. Like that? That's perfect. How are you complaining about the best thing to ever happen to cock? Bro, because I was Town Hall, like, 12, and I thought, like, you know, it just feels bad, because I spent so much time grinding for stuff, and then everybody else just gets it for free. You know, it just feels unfair. You know? It's just like I spent so much time upgrading, grinding resources, and doing attacks every day. Now these people could just come in here and be like, yeah, we're good. We're okay now. Like, sure, it helps new players, but it just puts a salty taste in my sweaty ass mouth, okay? I spent so long onto the game just to get spit at, and I was like, I'm done. You can only have evolved or hero, but hero is usually better. Basically, it's evolved, but you pay extra elixir instead of extra cycles. Oh. Wait. So if you have the evolved wizard, and then you get the hero wizard, you just spent a shitload of money on the evolved wizard, and you get nothing? Oh my god. That's actually so genius. They found the infinite, and then soon they're gonna be adding like well, they already have champions, like Grandmaster or something, Grandmaster wizards. It's better than both evolved and heroes. Then you have to pay for the third type. It's gonna go amazing. Oh, cock put a salty taste in your mouth, kinda sus. I mean, Yeah, no, I absolutely agree, bro. Whatever Supercell's doing over there, it is kind of sus. Boomer mentality. If I worked for it, so do you. Yeah, when it comes to video games, yeah. It's because it's an achievement getting to Town Hall 12. You know, it's like if a child went around flexing that he got like a 1500 on an SAT, and then meanwhile he had like a mental enhancement from like cybernetics, and you're like, back in my day we had to study for this shit, and it's unfair, you know. That's practically cheating. He had an extra boost to get to his current situation, and I used to actually have to work hard for it. But I can understand that is a fair point. I won't disregard that your point is like valid. It's just that I feel like my point still stands. You absolutely do have a point. Like, you know, making the game funner for everybody should be the priority. But it doesn't mean that I won't be slightly annoyed because it negatively affects my outlook on the game. No, if they had decreased the upgrade times for everything after I had already done everything, for only the stuff I didn't have upgraded, then I would have been perfectly fine with it. But for the fact that they made it super easy to be people to get to where I am, and also, I don't know, it also felt like that Cock was going in the same way Clash Royale was, because they also added like those hero items and shit. And after that, I was like, oh, this is getting weird. This is getting Clash Royale coded. And then they also said, oh, we're going to add a town hall every, like, 6 months or something. And I was like, every 6 months, bro? What the heck? And then the only way to actually keep up with that town hall is to, you know, pay to win. And then they nerfed the upgrade timers after the new town hall as added on the old town hall. So then to stay competitive, you know, you have to pay. And I was just like, I wonder where I've seen this before. That's right. I saw this before in Clash Royale and they ruined the game. Then I quit. Move your front two swarms a bit forward. Why? I can get a third swarm here. Is there a good reason to do that? I would rather just have 3 swarms. Hello? This guy just tried to correct me. What an idiot. Hello, Adrian. Out of all the forged weapons, what is the best one in their prime? What do you mean the best one in their prime? Fire mortars? Fire mortars during the Firebird beta? Not even close, man. Watch this. I'm not prepared for this one. Boom. Boom. Nice. Bullshit enemies. No more howitzer or flags for that guy. Get clowned on. And I just missed. Amazing. Yeah, look at that. They're so cooked, man. Oh, I don't have active. I do have active. I do have active. I don't have reload. That's fried. Oh, they have like no way either. Is the passage too thin to pass the core through? You can't. Yeah, that's the point why it's narrowed down there. So you can't just drop your base down. Because if you could drop your base down, that would be absolutely absurd. Imagine if you could drop your base down, the game would actually just never end. You would be sitting there for like 4 years. Does nobody else have a sniper? Hello? Teammates, please shoot this guy down. Teammate, you have a sniper down there. It takes 4 sniper shots. No! My life is a depressing, you know, it's a depressing reality. Sometimes all I want to do is snipe out a goddamn howitzer, and he has a sniper right here. Okay, nice accelerator there, back teammate. Well played. I started, Invincible ones because you mentioned it and its peak so far. Yeah, Invincible has been really enjoyable. I've really enjoyed Invincible. I can't watch it anymore because my dad, he has the Amazon Prime and I'm not with him anymore. And I went home for over spring break. That's why I started watching it. So I can't watch it anymore. But yeah, it's pretty good. Concentrator? You think I should build a concentrator? I don't have enough energy, bro. I barely have enough energy to run the nukes. No, I'm not too interested in also building a concentrator. That seems like kind of troll. I look at the... Oh, the enemy has a concentrator. Is that what you were talking about? What you were referring to? That could be. What is the game plan here, man? There is no game plan. It's to get owned. 1. Is there 3 there? Oh, I missed. Okay, never mind. So now I'm just sitting here waiting for Invincible. The last episode was so good. Oh, please don't spoil it. No spoilers. If you spoil something for me, I will, like, mute you for, like, 2 months. Okay, maybe not 2 months, for, like, 2 days. But, like, you know, please don't say anything. Like, I want to enjoy the show. And it's already, like, hard enough going on the internet and looking in a memes channel. And in the memes channel, it's just a bunch of, you know, it's memes about what's currently happening. I'm like, no, man, you can't, you're telling me too much information. And they're like, owns. Oh, wow, that was one nice flak right there. Did he hold the flak? Does he know what holding flak is? That's insane if he does. Yeah, paying for streaming and still getting ads is crazy. Actually, yeah, Amazon moment. But, like, you know, you can also pay for the non-ad version. You know, that's the argument. You just have to pay a little bit more. Is Spotify because the cracked version lagged sometimes? Wait, there's Spotify cracked? Didn't know that you could just get free Spotify. Kind of OP, but that's kind of just YouTube with an ad blocker, I feel like. It's literally just Spotify without, because you don't get ads, and you get all the music, because everybody's music's already on there for some reason. So it just kind of works out. Really? Really? You just shot your accelerator at my nukes? Bro, this guy's trolling. What is going on back here? You killed nobody. Absolute, like that's just unbelievable. He's trolling. I'm going to ban him after this game. You can just get a Stream.io, bro. It's an app you can watch anything for free with 0 ads. I mean, that's same with an ad blocker. So it's just an ad blocker but different, is what you're telling me? That's what I'm understanding from what you're saying here. Invincible is peak. I'm enjoying the show. I think it is I think it is very good. It definitely feels like more gritty, like DC, and you know, DC doesn't exactly exist anymore. Like they produce like one video every like 4 years, so no, it's kind of a shame. One video, one movie. My brain is getting a little bit YouTube coded now. Right, nice shot. You missed. And, you know, I'm going to make fun of you because I'm a bad teammate. There's too many nukes. You can't do anything. And another one bites the dust. On-fire swarms are honestly also kind of terrifying. They do a good amount of damage. Ignore this. This definitely ain't going to be a problem either. Like that works, yeah. The newest episode has the hardest scene I've seen out of any show, even Game of Thrones. That, you know, that must mean something. I have not watched all of Game of Thrones either, so maybe I missed the hardest scene out of Game of Thrones. Maybe, I don't know. Uh-oh. No, my connection. It's so over. I'm not gonna fire the nukes here. It's not worth it. You should hotkey everything correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should also make some AA somewhere back here. They do have howitzers. They're probably like up here or something. Does fire boost missile damage? Yes, it does. It does do more damage when it's on fire, which is nice. But it should, as far as I'm aware. At least every time I've been slapped by fire beam or firebird missiles or on fire missile, they've always felt like they're very strong, which is nice. I don't think they're shutting down all these nukes. Something tells me. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Something. 12 silos does a lot of damage. Now, they could just drop a magnet beam in front of their base, but I don't think they're going to figure out how to do that. The hardest scene in Game of Thrones is when the mountain crushes the bisexual prince's head in duel for the sake of Lord Tyron. I have not watched that scene. What is your back teammate shooting? My back teammate is shooting in an accelerator. He's shooting this. That's actually very... I've never seen an accelerator design like this before. Interesting. Whatever. I'm kind of late here, but I do have time for one more Invincible episode, so yes, see you next stream. Good for you. Looks like you're enjoying life. I am not. My nose is now completely clogged again. Actually, we haven't done any high seas yet. We haven't had the peakest game mode of the game. High seas? Stream ended? What? What are you talking about? Somebody else said he's gonna end the stream. What are you talking? Oh, that was 8. I was reading a chat message. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Hold on, I have to get some toilet. Wired. Got all the ass tissue here. Means that I can actually clear my nose so I can speak without sounding like an absolute clown. Like I always do whenever my nose is clogged. At least when I listen to my recordings. God damn it. Like, whenever I'm rewatching this, my nose is clogged, I'm just like, this sounds terrible. Why is this like this? Like, the whole point is to be able to communicate clearly, and my nose is clogged, I can't do that. Accelerator plus Alex Extra upgrades, bro. Alex Extra upgrades I don't think is good for streams. Alex Extra upgrades has the problem of the materials being very, very strong, and you're able to tank for like 4 years, which isn't good for streams. Like, I played an Alex Extra upgrades game Thursday on stream, and that game took like 40 minutes, because everybody was just endlessly tanking with instant wood and instant bullshit. Like, it just took forever. Nobody was having fun. Cloud cross-dressing? What? My shirt is perfectly male. What do you mean? This gives off high levels of testosterone, okay? Like, I wear this, and then I go into my Bugatti, and then I talk to my three side chicks, and, you know, it's all because this shirt, it tells that story, okay? This is a high testosterone shirt. I won't hear this. I won't hear this. I know I am an alpha male because I know I'm an alpha male. And nothing you guys can ever say can change the fact that I myself know that I am an alpha and dominate the scene. Cross-dress, please. God damn it. Suddenly, why is everybody interested in this? Do some Firebird cosplay. His shirt is tough. My shirt is tough. Thank you. I got it as a present from my sister. that's how you know it's high testosterone. When you get something from your sister. Yes. I mean, look at this. The shirt. It has. You know, my sister. She knows what a guy is, and she was like, I'm gonna make you into the most guy possible. And then she got me the shirt, and I was like, I can finally feel it. My male internals are saying yes. They're being amplified. They're growing stronger. It's amazing. JK, it's a lovely shirt. I like the shirt. I know a lot of trans people. I could get you some clothing. Really? You could? That's my roommate talking right here. Citrus. I don't know if he wants to say something on stream. He is in the room. You look like Patrick Bateman in that shirt. That is a guy. That is one of those actors that people have mentioned before. I'm gonna get... Oh, bro, I'm trolling. I got red tech. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna get heavy tech and then sell it off and replace it with purple tech, because, oh my god, that is troll. Literally most brain off streamer ever. Jesus Christ, the neurons, they're not firing. There's like 3 of them left. And it's showing. Red tech on first base on high seas. Yeah, I'm gonna get reported for trolling. Don't be scared to talk to Citrus. Bro, I mean, look, he he's made it clear that he doesn't want to be caught on stream. He prefers not to be. So, you know, he's vibing over there. Like, there's another that's another reason the camera's facing the wall, is so we can actually leave the room without being caught on camera, because he made it clear he was uncomfortable with that. So that's another benefit of the camera facing the wall. And you guys don't get to sync anymore, maybe, but also my roommate doesn't get caught on camera before and get doxxed for no reason. You know, that kind of sucks. Oh, so Cloud in a skirt at 100k? I said I would wear a maid outfit if I got 100k before year 2, but that ain't happening, so I don't have to wear a maid outfit. Okay. It's that easy. I did make that promise. I intend to keep it, but, you know, I don't think I'm gonna have to intend to keep that promise, because that's not happening. Easy ode. Truly is a shirt. You got it. You're absolutely right. The shirt does function as a shirt, and that's why I like it. It's one of the greatest shirts I've ever had because it just works as a shirt, and yeah, that's about it. I like it as a shirt, and you won't ever find a better shirt than this one. Everybody else be telling me that their shirts are better, and I'm like, nah, my shirt's where it's at. What if I sub-bought? Okay, that's cheating. That's cheating. That you know that's like in the unwritten rules. Okay, that's like, you know, it's like, oh, but it doesn't explicitly say in the rules that aimbot is banned. So what do you mean I can't use aimbot? And it's just like, motherfucker, obviously you can't use aimbot because that's like, that just goes against, like, come on, man, be reasonable. Can we see shirtless Cloud? No, I got hair on my chest, bro. It's not that much hair, but there is enough hair that I'm self-conscious about the hair on my chest. Alright. And I generally don't want to do that. And also I don't want to become a gooner streamer, okay? I don't want to like make my streams about like me being attractive, because if I do that, right? And then I grow old and then I become unattractive, then I'll be cooked. Then I'll be fried. There's going to be nothing left for me. I'll be useless. And then I'll be broke, and then I'll be out of a job. So, but if I instead make them gameplay based, and then I can eventually, if my looks decline, then I can just turn off the camera, and then I can still do the gameplay, and I still retain like a third of my audience. Well, then Cloud channel gets banned, and we'll have Cloud Sus 1410. You probably get like Cloud Sus 1941 instead. How can you make a bird's bites as settings video? I want to know how you delete so much stuff at once and switch gun groups so quickly. Look at here. How about this? You pause the video, okay? You pause the video on what you want to see. And that's all my keybinds. Hey, well, I'm getting shot. Unbelievable. Uncalled for. Unreal. Shooting me in this game? Can't believe this. Cloud, did you get a haircut? No. My headphones are keeping my hair behind my head so they don't stab me in the eyes. Oh. Oh. Sorry, guys. Ethernet cord got stepped on. My bad. That is my fault. Hold on, I have to reopen chat because it's now not connected. Don't tell me I have to open up chat on YouTube. Unbelievable. Imagine having bad internet. The Ethernet cord got... My roommate stepped on the Ethernet cord, okay? It's nothing... It's not like bad internet. He stepped on the Ethernet cord. Docs. Chat. L streamer? Yeah, I know. My bad. Oh, yeah. I'm the only one in the lobby now. Okay. Yeah, no, that was actually just a tactical turning off my internet, so that I wouldn't have to play the game anymore. That's my bad, guys. You mind making some reference to Project Moon so I can summon 100 nameless Project Moon fans to easily get you past 100k? What is Project Moon? What? This is crazy. I don't know. What? Project... Am I still not connected to Moon? Is my lobby not public? Independent Korean game studio. I don't understand what this is. Oh, is it Limbus Corporation? Just keep the Ethernet cord in the camera? Oh god. And the Ethernet cord. No, it's back. I don't actually know if it's the Ethernet cord. This may actually just be the internet. There may be so much traffic on the Wi-Fi right now that it's just having a conniption and dying. That could be possible. Yeah. Ignore that. Yeah, the internet keeps cutting in. I think there's actually too much traffic on the internet. It's not the bad. There's like a certain amount of bandwidth, and I think there's too many people using the internet right now. It's an average Sunday moment. And sadly, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. at all. See if I can get a ranked game. Watch my internet to DC in a ranked game. Maybe my first loss. I can't get a ranked game either. Yeah, no ranked game. The joke is that fan of the game literally call them sleeper agents. That's actually based. As I said, imagine having better, like, okay, yeah, you know, it is bad. You know what? That's understandable. The internet will break down if there, I think that what's happening is that too many people are trying to use the internet in the building at once, right? Because there's like 1,000 people in the building. Most of the time they're going outside or something. I don't think the internet's ready to prepare for everybody logging on always. It's always Forge Friday? Interesting idea. There's probably like an unintentional delay now. W streamer? Shut up, man. There's nothing I can do about this. What else am I supposed to do, man? Not like I have to live here. I can't get better internet. It's not possible. There's nothing I can do about that. Quite a few people stream sniping. Hey man, stream sniping is perfectly allowed. Anyways, we're gonna get a real Black Seas game because we didn't actually get one. Because it broke like it always does. Just keep the Ethernet cord in the camera, in view of the camera, or in the camera itself? How exactly am I supposed to keep an Ethernet cord in the camera? Have you tried just not lagging? Oh, I go to university of 20,000 people and the bandwidth here can handle all of them at once. Honestly, sounds like you have a problem. Yeah, it does. But it's a problem that I can't really do anything about, man. What am I supposed to do? Go petition the university being like, oh yes, the internet broke for half a second. And we can't be having that around here, okay? Like, unbelievable. Use both the internet and Ethernet and the Wi-Fi. Can I connect to both at the same time? Is that possible? Did I do that? Wait, that's a thing? You could do both at the same time? I thought it was one or the other. I didn't realize you could just do both. Oh, that's crazy. That's what? Okay. I guess I can just do that. That's wild. Anyways, I seize time. We forced them to triple our bandwidth. That sounds pretty nice. Infinite bandwidth. All the internet always. Though I don't think there's enough people at my university that care enough about the Wi-Fi being slightly better. Because, like, it doesn't break it out often enough that to anybody to actually care. Like, it affects me, but I don't think I'm the majority of the population, right? Like, they're gonna be like, oh, you're one guy? Why do I care? Again? Sorry, but you're just one loser, right? So, give me a reason to care about you. But I stream. Nah, it doesn't matter. Lost, bro. Go back to your little dorm and have your half a second of disconnection time. And just be made fun of like a real man. Put your foot down and raise a stink. Just yell at them. Someone dox him? Bro, I don't think there's anybody in the chat right now that can dox me. Other than maybe my roommate. Studies show that 90% of finance majors are Ford streamers. You know, it would be it would be a funny joke if you had said 90% of Ford streamers are finance streamers. But you could just look at the amount of Ford streamers and know that's not true. If you had said it the other way around, it would seem believable. But right now, you said it the wrong way around. Now you're just looking like an idiot. Okay, you have to... come on. You can't be this easy. Glad I'm nearly done with my research paper. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. What is the speed? Does this mean you can, like... What are you gonna do with the research paper? You can turn in the assignment. Let's go. I'm done with my homework. Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be intelligent. More like... Bait used to actually be able to crunch some numbers that make sense. These days, Bait is just making up some false numbers that are immediately disprovable. And it's like, come on, man, you gotta try a little bit harder than that. If I can immediately disprove your claim, then the bait doesn't even, like, bait me. Is that the red mist? Oh, is it? Oh, is this what the shirt makes me? Red? That's nice. You guys... Actually, I'm showing too much skin here. Oh, that actually chokes me. Never mind. Shirt's a little bit small on me, maybe. Yeah, like I can't be too suggestive, okay? I need to get the collar all the way tied up. May cause a little bit of discomfort on my throat, and that's an area that matters, but like, you know. Yeah, actually, that's too much discomfort. Oh. That's not good. Dislike it. Discomfort. Like, especially like clothing because clothing discomfort is like constant. If you have the clothes on, it's just always there. It's like, this sucks. It's hard out there for a pimp. What? Are you calling me a pimp or are you calling yourself a pimp? You're like, yeah, I'm living the pimp lifestyle. I'll tell you something. It's not easy for us pimps out here. We're always trying to... People always having problems with us. You saw that 104 streamers called Klausos are currently wearing red shirts. That does... I think... You know what? I think I agree with that statistic. Uh-oh. Laser tech. Cannon tech here. What are these people doing? These people are lost. Oh no. Oh no. This guy's going deck guns as front base? That could be actually, not deck guns, but rather, what is it called? Orbital lasers, but it's kind of late for orbital laser rush. Pimp named Slickback? I don't know pimp named Slickback. Somebody named Slickback in the chat that I'm missing? No. And my teammates are all popping off. We're seeing cannons, lasers, howitzers. Howitzers are fine. Like, everybody on my team is playing the game in the deck. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty one-sided... What are the teams this game? Oh! Yeah, that checks out. The teams do check out here. That's kind of suspicious. What's going on here? Well, I think I am going to go mini-doored lasers. I rarely ever do mini-doored lasers, but I, for some reason, feeling like it. For no, because the enemies go in lasers, I don't want to get door sniped specifically. I think that's the reason my brain is telling me why. You've never heard of a pimp named Slickback? No. Why would I know who pimps are? Is that like a famous pimp? Are there famous pimps out there that are like celebrities? They're like, oh, you've never heard of the famous pimp Slickback? Back in '91, he was practically running the entirety of New York. He was the pimp guy, you know. If you wanted a pimp, you had to go through him. And he was a big deal back then. Kind of he got, but in '93, the feds got him on tax charges, and ever since then, he's been behind bars. And that's the story of the legendary pimp Slickback. Like, okay, interesting. And then 10-minute late to the stream. 10 minutes late? What are you talking about? Stream has been going on for... That's bait. Why? What? Bro. It's... Yeah, sometimes I need to actually, like, turn my brain on, you know? Yeah, if I had more than 3 neurons active in my brain, for the majority of my life, I'm pretty sure things would be going on better. Because falling for the most obvious bait ever is pathetic. The pimp is not named Slickback? Oh. It's from the Boondock Show. I don't have any streaming services. I don't even have Netflix anymore. Netflix kicked me out after I went to university. Oh, I can't watch anything. May your woes be many in your days, few. Damn. Cloud, I'm in LA. Let me come over and bully you. No, I don't want that. I don't want a guy in stream chat coming over to me and then bullying me. That sounds actually the most terrifying thing ever. Uh-oh. Hello there. Oh, I missed the laser! Man. Unbelievable. Can't even aim anymore. And I'm out of energy. This is so cooked. This is Hurricane Lasers Zero Energy Simulator. Hello? You're gonna build me some wood struts? Thank you. I don't appreciate the double plasma. And the fact that this guy can aim, that's crazy. Those double plasmas are on the exact same door. Whoever top bases can certainly... Maybe he just has a ruler. Do I have a ruler somewhere? I don't think I have a ruler anywhere. Do I have a piece of paper somewhere? I don't. Watch this, watch this. I got a folder. This is actually extreme. Oh, the folder isn't as long as the screen. I can't even use the folder as a makeshift ruler. Man. Just wanted to auto-aim here for a second. Bro. Bro, top base, calm down, okay? It's not that serious. I'm literally just trying to have fun right here. I don't deserve this many lasers up my ass. May your L be many and your maidens few. Oh, that's actually that is a creative one. Okay, that is a good one. Can I give this guy a like a congratulation? Can I like his comment? Top chat, in live chat. Shut up, man. I'm trying to like this man's comment. Hello. If I can like that man's comment, because that's pretty good. I like this. I cannot like this. All of the options are like report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on channel. All of the options are just punishing. There's not a single option to give this guy a little bit of a kindness. You should play Ultra Kill, but I don't want to. That's not a multiplayer game. L laser AA's 2 OP. Oh, come on. Door sniping. Laser users, am I right, guys? Unbelievable. Can't have fun in this game. Because all of the laser users showed up in my lobby and are ruining my day. Now it always goes. Your appreciate is enough. Also, you should stream Ultra Kill. Bro, what? I would just be bad at the game. You guys would be like, this guy doesn't know how to do the extra hard movements. Unsubscribing. I'd be like, fuck. Biggest mistake of my life. Man. Need to get this guy open there. And maybe I'll even get a fully doored laser here. Just get large doors while I'm sitting on some extra metal. My teammates are carrying me anyways. It doesn't matter. That guy's base looks very killable there. I ran out of energy! The core was so close! No, and now the orbital laser loser's gonna get the kill. Fuck. Man. Oh, wait, he's not dead yet? No, that's huge. That's huge. Huge active. And we're gonna get the same shot here. Play Ultra Kill to get 100k subs so we can see you in the main. That Ultra Kill's not gonna get me 100k subs, bro. It's just not a magic. It's not a magic subscriber simulator. How do you in what world do you live in? If that was true, then everybody would already be playing Ultra Kill all the time, and then because of demand, market like forces or something, then there would be no subs left to gain in Ultra Kill. Like Forts is probably the best way for me to get subscribers because I've been. Oh, I'm not saying I have a monopoly over this game. I just have no competition. The two very different things. You see, one is because like because intentional. The other one is it just happens. Nobody else could play this game to a decent extent other than Infinity Power, and Infinity Power only plays ranked. So you know what? And actually, I'm kind of fine with that. Infinity Power can be the guy who plays ranked. Ranked isn't very fun. I mean, if you're bad at Ultra Kill, it makes the gameplay funnier and more content. But is Ultra Kill one of those games where it takes a lot of brain power to play? Because those games aren't good for my channel. Because a lot of my channel is yap based. If it takes too much brain power, then I can't talk about whatever. And also, like, what am I supposed to do? There's no enemy players to nice shooting down the. There's no enemy players to mock an Ultra Kill. Like this guy who just shot down our teammates over the laser with a cannon, like the clown he is. Because he's trolling, man. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm being shot by the lasers because this guy built a wall of return to senders. Oh, why? Oh, I have to shoot these guys further down. My bad. Laser aim. A bad. Ultra Kill player is absurdly funny to watch. I do not believe you. I think you're spreading misinformation on the internet, and you have a smile on your face doing so right now. Enemies in blue. You think I should start killing all the people with blue nodes? Maybe this guy's on point. Maybe the enemies were really among us after all. Oh, you see, I didn't even have to door snipe this guy, and I still beat him. Get owned. Get owned. Goddamn laser user. Like, he's playing lasers on a non-laser base. Like, come on. He deserves that. But there's the time British would manage to recite the Communist Manifesto while playing Ultra Kill so you could yap. Maybe that British woman just has, like, got a lobotomy. So then she could, like, have 2 brains at once or something. You know? You got some special powers. And once you're going against Minos, you've gone from playing a shooter game to playing a fighting game because you have to learn the combos. Oh. I know that I don't know who Minos is, but I'm assuming that's the final boss. That could be an interesting idea. Just some easy, lazy content. Especially because I've practically finished the Factorio video. I just have to get, like, the artist to draw the thumbnail, so it's probably going to come out in, like, 4 days. I have to start playing other games. The Factorio video was consuming a lot of my time, and I have a lot of free time left. I could start playing other games again. But though, I don't know. Maybe I'll play some more Bar first. Bar is a fun game. Occasionally. Oh, he's building Among Us. The final play. You know, I can't let him out Among Us. We have to get our own Among Us in here. This can't... The enemy team can't have a better... No! Shit, okay. Game ended too fast. I couldn't finish the Among Us. That's a shame. Why isn't this base collapsing? What the fuck? There we go. Too much good stability tech. Too many forlongs. GG. God, people watch Ludwig for a reason? What? What does Ludwig do? Only time I've ever seen one of Ludwig videos is when he was biking around China. And he was just like, I thought that was pretty interesting, even just meeting people in China. I watched that one. I haven't watched any of his other videos, really. You should play Deadlock on stream. Deadlock is too much brain power. Man, you realize how much brain, like... I mean, I guess I could, and then just lose. But, you know, I'm pretty high up on the Deadlock ranks, and I don't think people would be appreciating me not, you know, doing rank distribution. Currently, I'm right here. Which makes it so that if I start trolling, I'm pretty sure my teammates are gonna be pretty unhappy with me. So I'm not exactly excited to do that. But I could. Ludwig is a moron. He plays the character of a moron. But, like, I don't play the character of a moron. My whole thing is about being an egotistical sweat. And that's the opposite of a moron. I make fun of people for being morons in the game. I'm the type of guy who would see a guy like Ludwig and go like, oh, what an idiot. What a clown. He doesn't know how to do a stability tech. Bro, he's living back in 2022. Back when nobody knew what forlongs were. Unbelievable. He should go take a time machine to go fight people up to his stature. Because he's so low, nobody can even compare to him. Like, that's my channel, bro. If I go do something like that, and then I'm asked at the game, everybody's gonna be like, this is not what I come to this guy's channel for. People come to my channel for sweating. I assume, I don't know for sure, but I assume people come to my channel for sweating. And then if I do non-sweating things, then that's a problem. You know what I mean? YouTube thinks this game is heretic. Nah, you aren't egotistical, just based. You're feeding my ego right now, you fool. You fool. Infinity is egotistical. He has comedic confidence where he acts like a genius even when he's losing. Oh. I would pay big bucks to say you make fun of Blitz. I want to make fun of Blitz live, but he doesn't play in public lobbies. I can't do that, bro. Bro, it would be so good if I was a Blitz's enemy team. Like, I could, oh man, just go 14 AP snipers and kill him with that. That would be so good. You're like, what is this overpowered strategy? There's no counter to this. They didn't nerf AP snipers. Ah, I miss that. I would love that. Buster. Hey, gamers. Buster on them? Bro, when he does heretic gameplay, Ashwag is already... Ashwag? I've never heard Ashwag. It's already ecosystem. The only difference is that Ashwag plays Minecraft and you do it on Forts. Who's Ashwag? You guys keep inventing new streamers, I swear. Ashwag. 1.2 million followers. How I conquered the armorless... this armorless ultra hardcore server. How this armorless ultra hardcore server traumatized me. I ruined the special ability battle royale. I took over the UK with my girlfriend. 1 million subscriber special. How I won Minecraft biggest tournament. And 4 idiots beat Minecraft's most annoying challenge in 4 days. He makes like 1 video every 7 months. Pretty good. Leave Blitz alone, he's just chilling. But it would... Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Come on. It would be so fun. Look up Red Dawns. Red Dawns. Red Dawns. See, there's so many Minecraft YouTube channels that are just go under the radar. There's just so much. Oh. Yeah, it's just he is another Minecraft YouTuber. He doesn't know we're playing a horror mod pack. I don't believe that. I don't believe you have to install the mod pack before you play modded. It's been like 3 years since I played and I'd still beat Blitz. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard. Ashwag is an egotistical beast in every single video he's participated in. Yeah, but is he... Okay, what's your point with that? I don't understand the point of him like... You're saying that because he's an egotistical beast, I can be an egotistical beast? But I'm not egotistical beast, that's the problem. I'm a self-aware loser. Okay? Like, some people can take off being an egotistical beast, but I prefer self-aware egotism. That's my favorite type. You know, I find that to be a lot... I mean, that's my favorite type, because that's what I am. I think. I hope. Yeah, but I don't want to be an egotistical guy. I don't want to be not self-aware. That doesn't sound like the great... Like, do you want to not be self-aware? That doesn't sound like a very good world to live in. What the fuck is this map, like Antilles? Yeah, the map is Antilles. It's pretty good. It's like a building challenge, but in force. Who would spend hours of their day watching an RTS game stream? Comedic confidence. That's a definition of comedic confidence? Oh, okay. Well, you know, intelligent people think alike. What can I say? Not a large, intelligent person myself. That is who I am. The hell is this? It's Anthills 44, okay? You have to have some intelligence on building to be able to take all the mines, and that's why it's a cool map. Because it takes the normal map conventions and throws them in the trash. Then everybody who just bothers to learn a build order gets thrown into the deep end, and then they lose, and it's super funny. Because they're like, oh, I don't have enough resources. It's like, yeah, bro. You should have learned how to build intelligently, not just how to build the same vanilla base 80 billion times in a row, idiots. Get clowned on. VG. What the heck? What? Well, there we go. Well, that was a weird thing going on there. Get a mine back here, and I was gonna get mine back here. I get 3 mines like here. Okay, I'll just go back here first. We're Buster. I can build as many foundation nodes as I want. Anthills Land Cruisers when? You know what? I'd actually be perfectly fine turning on Land Cruisers on this map. Because at the end of the day, I don't think anybody's building a Land Cruiser. Oh, but everybody would have the turret cannons, the massive cannons and lasers. It'd be kind of interesting. Get a foundation like that. This map looks like a moonshot campaign map, but PvP. Yeah. Oh, that's actually no. Oh, okay. No, I was about to say something about the Firebird DLC, and the devs have made it very clear that I shouldn't say anything. So there are some similarities, maybe with something in the Force DLCs, but I can't elaborate. There you go. There. I think I said it in a legal way. Oh, devs, please don't strike me down. I really want to have early access to the DLC. It's really necessary because I'm definitely helping the devs test the shit, and not just slowly leaking everything into my streams. Just 1 tidbit at a time. It was a crazy leaker, yeah. My bad. Polybridge on map. Oh, that'd be such a good Polybridge video. I'm just like, oh, I know what I'm doing next year for April Fools. Just be like playing Polybridge, and it's a forts map with a bridge on it, but I just play forts. And then I get all the Polybridge people coming on, they're like, what? You have fooled me, and I'm like, exactly. April Fools, idiots. Firebird campaign leaked, everything's gone, yeah. I played 2 levels of it, it's all gone. That Cloud about to get spied by the devs. Bro, the devs, they can take away my badges. The devs can take away your badges, so if the devs feel like right now they could just be like, all your badges, nah. No more badges for you, idiots. You're gone. You probably should have gone lasers here. Maybe, I don't know. Cloud released the Firebird files. But did you see? The energy production is over 30k. Or over 30. So don't worry about the Firebird files, okay? The energy production's over, or metal production's over 30. So it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. The economy is insane. Hope with a DLC commander is infinity powered with the type of exaggeration. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, look at, look at. I go into the testing Discord, I drop a suggestion, all the other people in the testing Discord go, no, your suggestion sucks, and then I don't say anything. And then I just feel like an idiot for making a bad suggestion. Like, for, like, the most recent suggestion I did, I was like, rockets should have a faster acceleration rate so that they could be useful on longer maps. And everybody else was like, no, this is a terrible idea. Because then the gunner AI would be absolutely cooked, because if the map was longer, the gunner would physically not be able to hit the rockets after a certain point. And since gunners don't shoot rockets immediately when they come out, it make rockets pretty much unbeatable on long maps. Now I was just like, but I want rockets to be playable on long maps. And then I got destroyed by facts and logic, and I was like, no. No. Unbadge, bro. Oh, that would be evil. There's just a campaign. Steal the man's badges. Give them to me. Didn't deserve it. This guy going 20 millimeters? What's going on here? There's something suspicious going on the other end of that map. Actually, I probably should get some metal in here, huh? Like 4 pieces of metal here so I don't get killed by a laser rush. It's still better than Finn saying increased cannon damage. Wait, he said that? yeah. Cannons aren't powerful enough as is, you know. Look at. Like, I can't wait for 4v4s to become even more just cannons. Cloud versus 10 playtesters. All the playtesters are sweats. Like, the playtesters consist of like tar. You know, a lot of the sweats are in there. And so it would just be like a normal sweaty 1v1. That's actually another reason why I don't play test multiplayer, because then I have to play against like a lot of very strong people that I know I would just lose against like 8 times in a row. And I'm just like, do I really want to play test when the people I'm play testing against are Tar, Julian, Ethan, those types of people? I don't think I want to play test anymore. Because I don't really want to 1v1 those people. Cloud versus Blitz and all of his friends. I mean, in a battleships game, easy win. Not even close. I'm pretty sure I would own them pretty fast. Return to senders? I could build a return to senders. Actually, I should have disabled return to senders. That's so stupid. Return to senders are dumb and idiotic. And I think they should be removed from the game. Actually, get one of these. Somewhere, like back here. That's what the back base is used for, huh? 1 cloud versus 10 reactors versus 10 shouts. You fun on the public lobbies? Oh, no, actually, I think I would lose that. Like, if the map is large enough, I physically, like, even if you're building, like, complete ass, like, a bad player can still build wood. And 10 bad, like, I can maybe build 4 players worth of wood, but 10 players building bad layers of wood will still be, like, I won't be able to do enough damage if they have practically infinite resource production, which if they have 10 reactors, that's pretty much already all there. You guys need to get some minigunners. Come on, guys. Be reasonable here. Minigunners, shotguns. We need some AA clear. Attack the D point. Blink twice if Red Tech gets a new weapon in the DLC. Bro, I don't even know if that's true, bro. I can't even answer that question. I played 2 levels in the campaign and then got bored. Is that man, I'm not doing my job as an advertiser. Not getting paid though, so I don't have to glaze the campaign, okay? I just got bored and I'm like, what? I would rather just play multiplayer. No. I don't really know all that much about the campaign anyways. And multiplayer build isn't even up yet. You can't play multiplayer with the DLC. It doesn't exist. So far, I think. And I killed 2 gunners with that. That's pathetic. I need to kill way more. Hey, whoa. Oh, they're Osa Buster. Interesting. Hey, oh, wow. Core half down? That's actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, I can't afford to die here. I'll be called a troll by all my teammates. I don't think this guy has any gunners down here. No weapons for that guy except his cannon, which is exposed, and I can't do anything about that exposed cannon. Because that cannon's exposed, I don't have a sniper. Does this kill it? Yes! Minigun's OP. Winning. Get lost on. Who would win? Blitz with infinite APM and knowledge of what commanders do other than Ordite, or Cloud with 5 megafit? Bro, infinite APM and knowledge of that's literally everything. Infinite APM plus game knowledge is like that is every single game ever. What are you talking about, man? That's auto win every RTS. If he knows how the game works and has infinite APM, then he wins. Easy. It wouldn't even be close. If I had infinite APM and knowledge of how the game works, then I would also instantly win. Really? You're just gonna build exposed gunners onto me when you saw that I have miniguns and shotguns. Pathetic. I can't believe this. You insult me with your actions. And there goes one. Well, it's blitz. Well, no. Well, if he has game, if theoretically, okay, you're saying he has game knowledge, so he understands how the game works. Okay, that means he also has the intelligence to understand how the game works. That means he's good at the game. Have you heard of anything about being the Technoblade of bro? Have you ever read one of my comment sections? Half of the comments are just like Technoforts. You sound like Technoblade. Have you ever gotten you sound like Technoblade before? And I'm just like, yes, I have. And you know what, I appreciate the compliments. Does anyone actually use the harpoon? I mean, the problem with the harpoon is that it requires the other person to be playing high seas and to go nukes. And first of all, somebody playing high seas is a rare event. And then somebody playing nukes in high seas, like, come on, man. That's trolling. Nobody's gonna go nukes in high seas. That's just so ass. It's so, like, and especially because, like, it's also the case that the harpoon weapon exists, so I don't go nukes, so then nobody plays the harpoon weapon, and then the harpoon weapon never get, like, the fact that the harpoon weapon is a counter weapon that's that's very, very strong, means that nobody goes to think that can be countered by it, because a counter weapon is absolutely fucking broken. You know, it's kind of the problem there. It's like, I can't go nukes because the harpoon exists, so then nobody goes nukes, and then nobody ever goes nukes. It's kind of how that works. And, you know, maybe I'm okay with that. You're like a smaller version of your dad. What? Me? Do you know who my dad is? Actually, there's a photo of my dad of when he's like 22, and like I show it to people, and they're like, "Oh, you look very nice in this photo." I'm just like, man, so it's true. Because like most of the time when people say like back in the day when people said like, "Oh, you look just like your dad," I'm just like, yeah, okay, just trying to make conversation, duh. And then, but I've seen a photo of him, and he actually looks like exactly like me. The only difference is he has like black hair instead of brown hair. My mom has brown hair. That's like the only thing I've gotten from her, and her height. My dad's like 6'2". I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9" and my dad's 6'2", man. Oh, it's so cooked. And I'm not even 5'9", I'm 5'8 3/4. That makes me sad. The depression simulator. If Harpoon had more ammo types, it'd be like Magnetic or Shield Burst would be so much better. Yeah. The fact there's only like one, and the only other one is like Control Ammunition, which is been basically banned because it's broken. It's way too strong to be in multiplayer. Only useful modded. Cloud doesn't know his dad. I know who my dad is, okay? Though I do like the fatherless jokes can be kind of funny, I'll admit. Like, this man clearly didn't have a father in his life. He's playing lasers. Be like, oh, roasted. Bro lost so much confidence out of that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he connected through the back. I was wondering how things were going on over here. I was like, zombie base? They're playing Shotgun? You get Evelyn? Cloud doesn't even have it that bad. Don't get compared to my dad. I get compared to me and to my uncle, and he's a loser. I'm sorry, man. I mean, at least okay, but that must at least mean that your family. Like, I don't even like. I barely even talk to my uncles. Like, my uncles aren't in my life at all. Like, one of my uncles is like 40. Not even. It's like 50. He's like ancient. He's just as old as my dad. Wait, no, that's wrong. No. He's like 80. Sorry. He's like 80. He's not 60. He's 80. He's like 20 years older than my dad. So I can't relate to him at all. And my other set of uncles are homosexual, and I don't exactly relate to them either because they're chill, but I don't really understand how they function. So, you know, it is what it is. All my uncles, they're either fucking old or homosexual, which is not bad. The homosexual ones are chill, but I generally can't relate to them. That's all. But they do help me with my IT problems. You know, he's an IT guy. So whenever I have a problem with my computer, I just call up my German uncle and I'm like, "Yo, what's wrong?" And he's like, "Oh, I have got you. Okay, you have to restart your computer first and go into the BIOS." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And he tells me which setting to click, and then fixes it for me. It's really nice. My dad turns 57 Friday. My dad turned 60 this year. Which is kind of unfortunate. Why do you mention about them? Are you implying something? I mean, I think they think differently than I do, I think. I don't it's like me trying to talk to a frat bro. It's the same thing with me trying to talk to my uncles, right? Like they're on a different plane of thought than I am, and you know, it isn't a bad or good thing. It just is what it is. I don't really vibe with them, and that's okay. Your chill gay IT uncle is a mythical relative pool. It is, honestly. Like, free IT without, like, you know, having to go through... Like, he's very patient, and he's really nice. Yeah, it's crazy. And then I have all my computer problems solved for me without, like, having to, like, pay some sketchy dude online. Why do uncles always be in IT or tech? I feel like... I don't know about that. They're also usually, like, in some sort of a conspiracy group as well. That's generally how it goes. You know, or they believe that the world is being controlled by an alien lizard species. You know, it's you get one or the other. You know, I just lucked out with the IT one. Rip. Man's building a mortar accelerator. Based. I'm an uncle in construction inspection. Nice. Uh-oh. That's a rip. GG. Why do I have to be alone every game? I don't know, man. Did I not randomize the teams? I did randomize the teams. The teams are getting randomized here. All of my uncles work in construction. Now, that's just my lesbian neighbor. Doesn't believe in autism nor COVID and thinks vaccines are microchips. Doesn't believe in autism? Not believing in autism is actually like a crazy thing. She's never met an autistic person before. She's just like, nah, they're all pretending. They're not real. They're third state actors. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Mount Fuji's a terrible map, bro. The angles on this map are absolutely criminal. I'm gonna pollute post-battle. I think that's my favorite Mando. I don't know why either. Autism is not real. Autism is just the mental degradation of the modern society. Or something like that. Like, every family on my dad's side, including my dad, owns a business. I guess there's business-focused families. Goonshine? Is Moonshine becoming meta now because everybody's playing Portals all the time? Like lamos? Why? He also thinks Earth is a donut. I don't believe that. I don't think that. I don't actually believe that somebody actually believes Earth is a donut. Simply show them a factorial with 10,000 hours. That'll make them believe. I don't know if that'll make them believe. I think that'll make them believe that there's a corporation out there that makes people want to build factories so that they do it for free. They're drones made by the government to spy on us. Oh. Okay. That's why we have to be so friendly with them. So if we break them, because like if we get too close, it causes like interference with like the hardware. Then we're gonna see the cameras. That's why we always have to be gentle around them. I see. It's all starting to come together. Everything is slowly starting to make a lot more sense. I'm a scientist. Earth is donut shaped. Oh, really? You're a scientist, according to you? And you said, okay, well, now that the authority on the matter is spoken, I guess the Earth is donut shaped. Can I get 3 mines here? I feel like I can. At the same time, I feel like it's bait. Do you have Twitch? I do have Twitch, although I don't. Do you want to watch on Twitch? Man, like, Twitch is, like, cool and all, but it also shows you a bunch of ads, which is kind of cringe. Like, there's no ads on YouTube, man. I'm happy. If you want to have Twitch on, I can turn on Twitch. Though, if I do turn it on, you know, I don't know why you would even go there. Nobody, like, every time I do turn it on, everybody's just like, nobody even goes there because it's a worse experience. There's ads, which is ass. The only, like, benefit is that, like, it's a shorter delay, but, like, that isn't, like, for like 8 ads. Like, come on. Come on. The AI is just really shitty. That's why they can't move or talk. Oh, so you're saying... Oh, okay. So autism is going to get eradicated soon. Okay, I'll believe that if, like, in, like, 2 years, suddenly autistic people just stop existing. They're just like, AI is getting better. Autistic people, suddenly they can start telling me about, like, how to write an essay on Shakespeare? And give me a poem about LeBron James? Fascinating. I used an ad blocker. No, I mean, look at on Twitch. Look, I'm not even getting paid on Twitch. Like, literally, you just get shown ads. I don't even get, like, I have ads turned off on YouTube, right? On Twitch, I literally can't do anything about it. Make a bridge to the opposite side or be a scientist. Tell randoms on the internet that the Earth is a donut. I can't make the bridge to the opposite side. What do you mean? Make a bridge to the opposite side. That's not exactly in the cards here. Then you get purple tech. I probably shouldn't get it this exposed. It's like really exposed to like the players down here, but that's okay. Follow the neighbor. The neighbor? Do you want? I should go find this lesbian neighbor and start be like, we need to start getting in cahoots here. You need to start teaching me the real ways of the world. I feel like everybody always has a crazy neighbor, but nobody is actually crazy. That's my perspective on the world currently. Maybe, I mean, okay, I've seen some crazy people out there, but, you know, I feel like there's a lot, people say that there's a lot more crazy people than there actually are, that are evolving. The neighbors? Who's evolving? Just walk on the inside of the donut Earth and you'll be there soon? Where am I gonna be? What? AI is getting crazy. That rocket launch looks so real. Oh yeah, when the spacewalk looks so much more high quality, we know why. You know, it's not because the cameras got better, because the rendering in the AI, the CGI is gonna be insane. That's gonna be tragic. What is the longest gap you can reasonably bridge across a force? Probably like Abyss. The distance between the Abyss bases and Abyss 1v1. You can bridge across that gap. It just takes a lot of effort. At least just with vanilla buildings. And like, if you have like Alex Extra upgrades materials on, which have just like are super strong, you can bridge across pretty much any gap. But assuming you have enough like build space, but most things you can't. Oh, I need to get tech. Oopsies. Leaning like laser tech for no reason. T80 players piss me off because they kill everyone they see. This applies to basically every Russian player that they see, they will kill you. T80 players? Are you talking? Is this a War Thunder reference? I feel like this is a War Thunder reference. And this guy's mentioning like Russian people and Russian takes, right? Am I wrong? The T series is Russian. Is there any like American tier series? I know the Americans have like the M series. I called shotgun years ago. You did? On where? I like NASA going to the moon was really a good April Fool's joke. Oh, that's why it was. You know? I never even realized that coincidence before. Man, we have so many truth tellers in chat. This is amazing. I'm glad I'm surrounded by smart and intelligent people and not surrounded by the idiots out there, you know? And so everybody here always is telling me the truth and giving me good information. So good that I know about something that's real and not like drones like everybody else. We could call this the Truth University, you know? And I need to start charging for this. So I'm thinking like $50 a month for being able to escape the lies of the real world and the control of the government. And there's no other way. Terminator reference, Force reference, or War Thunder reference? That is the question. Oh, wait, is T80 like a War Thunder reference? T95 was American prototype. Oh, there was a T95. Okay. I would have assumed that was Russian made immediately. I mean, was it like, were they like produced in collaboration with the Russians? Like, you know, back when we were friends, back in like the German times? Could you add mods like Alex extra upgrades? But mods... okay, I'll add mods. I won't add Alex extra upgrades though. Alex extra upgrades has the problem of the game taking way too long if I add it. Other mods is just, like, they don't add any defensive. Like, the defenses in Alex extra upgrades are just way too strong. The instant energy shields are way too strong. Instant metal is way too strong. It makes the game take, like, 4 years. Are you going lasers? I am going lasers. As you can probably see that I have a couple lasers down here. So that's the plan. I quit War Thunder just because of how American T-Series were annoying. God damn it. It's not only the Russian ones, but the American ones as well. AU deserves more hate? Yeah. I actually have come around to that belief as well. It takes way too long. Relatively. To the normal game. T95 or T80 toy total. The huge chunk unit of a tank. Did America just name their T-tanks just massive like hunks of metal? They're like, kind of looks like the Russian tanks. Big block of metal. It kind of fits. I don't respect the American mindset there. Search up the Doom Turtle. I can search up the Doom Turtle. Doom Turtle. A nickname for American T88 super heavy tank. That look actually looks really cool. Big block of metal. Hopefully weighing 95 tons with 12 inches of forged armor, this was intended to be indestructible. Never saw combat. Never saw combat. Depressing. Me when I build a big block of metal and it can't move across the Atlantic. A shocker. How big are laser boxes? 52. Why the hell would we need a debunker? Debunker on what? There's only truth being spoken in the chat. There's no need to debug something and everybody's yapping the truth. Literally everybody on my team is running out of energy. That's kind of comedic. Complete lack of energy. Depressing. Teammates don't know what an energy storage is. Or energy production. It's one of the two. Come on, man. No. Give me that forlong. Yes! I did it. I have successfully created all of the forlongs. Oh, I can't drag the forlong. Another forlong. Another forlong. That'll hopefully stop my base from dying. Oh, they're Buster. Oh, outskilled. Another great day in the laser as a laser player. The USS Akron and the USS Macon were sick as hell. Hold on, I'll just sell off. I'll have to look up what those are. Oh, and killed my teammate as well. Easy. We might get super heavies again with all the new APS system and remote turrets. I mean, they're just get bigger drones, right? GG, yes. No one from the enemy team realized the obvious weak spots that were the turbines. Yeah. But I mean, those turbines, like, if you have cannons, you can only really shoot those turbines if you have lasers. Like, cannons don't really have the arc to shoot those turbines. You know what I mean? See if I can get a rank game. Nah. No rank game? Nah, never. They never happen. By the way, the Doom Turtle was made to break through the Siegfried line, which was done by a bulldozer. Yeah, the Germans... I feel like in World War II, a lot of the time the Germans just had a lot more aura than they actually had, like, weapons. You know? They had done so much up to that point that everybody assumed that they still had guns and stuff. But they were just like, nah, kind of out of stuff. Do a funny map now? What is a funny map? Spy games? I haven't been a while since I've seen a new girlfriend yet? No. However, there's a girl that keeps texting me. And, you know, we'll see how that goes. I don't know if it's platonic, though. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Oh, my nose has been cleared. And it's gonna last about half this game, and then I have to go clears. He changed his chair? Yeah, I was at my dad's house last week. Which means I actually... This chair is just a solid piece of wood. I have my bedding on the chair, so I get a height boost. Practically every custom lobby is cargo ports. Cargo ports? What? What is it? It's chaos, right? Aska... Port swap chaos? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Tell us more about the so-called girl. Okay. She's Asian. She has black hair. she's shorter than me. Do you have an idea yet? That about prescribes her. She's a nerd. She's a... How else to tell? How else do I describe this person in a way that that is extremely vague without being extremely vague? Look it up. USS Akron Cloud. We need Modern Warfare. Oh, fine. You've asked me like 4 times. Okay, that's USS Akron. Oh, that's a city in Ohio. I have to put USS before it. Was the worst force multi-purpose built flying aircraft carrier. Was this real? This operated? That's crazy. That's actually pretty good. I didn't know about that. Interesting Navy moment. How many eyes she got? She's got 2 eyes. I don't think I see the Asian with anything other than black hair or brown shit. I live in China and Koreatown, by the way. We've seen one. I feel like the only time I've ever seen one with brown hair is if they dye it brown, right? I don't know if I've ever seen like an East Asian with brown hair that wasn't just dyed. Oh, come on, I got the ass base. I got the middle base that can't do anything here. I moved my PC to my living room so I can watch you on my TV. Nice. Oh, you're clearly not playing the game then. Is she a Homo sapien? She is! That, you know what, you got it. You're really showing off your brain cells here. Brown isn't real? Yeah, I swear like brown is only ever artificially brown. Good luck. Thank you. No, but she's cool. She has a very extroverted personality similar to mine. We're very big on constantly complimenting each other about random shit that doesn't apply, and then we both laugh about it. Really? Asshole man. You're assuming I'm gonna get switched? I'm almost assaulted. Does she breathe? she has a working pair of lungs, man. Nah, she's got some iron lungs. Worst players in War Thunder are either reserve or 1200 hours top tiers. They're either pay to win or they're bad. This guy literally just built wood down and blocked all of my turbines. He's pro, man. He's got that game in him. Build mines bottom right? Bro, I can't. For all I know, I'm just gonna get switched out of this base. I'm not doing anything. You should tell her about your YouTube? No, that's not happening. I just tell her I play video games all day. Which, you know, every time she's like, you should come to this group function, I'm just like, wait, that's on Thursday, I can't come because I'm streaming. I'm just like, oh, no, I have gaming plans with my friends, and I just make her think like I'm a loser. Fuck. No, man, why did that guy have to get switched? Shit, this is actually really bad. Uh-oh. Shit ain't looking good, man. Your enemies are your teammates. It's fort swap on, so you can get swapped into a fort. For instance, so my teammate here got swapped into the fort over here. That's how that works. That's just a turbine. Anything up here? Yeah, there is. It's used for people to complete paralysis. She texts you even though you play video games all day. That's a good sign. Well, look at when I do it. It's like the same thing. I'm not ashamed about me playing video games all day, right? I'm honest. You know, I'm like, yeah, I play video games all day. And she's like, oh, okay. I guess. But that's it. I do try to be very, very entertaining. That is a topic I try to do, and I think it's working. I don't know for sure though. We'll see. Aw, come on, man. Can you just die already? Does it kill? That doesn't kill? How many EMPs can an EMP tank before an EMP gets EMP'd? This is insane. 4 EMPs or something? What the fuck? Okay, there it goes. And well, there's stuff over here as well, isn't there? Nah. I left for an hour, bro. What is happening in this match? This is Fort Swap Spy Games, which is the peakest map ever. Do you streaming a game with friends is about equal and social standing? I don't. Well, no. I mean, like it's also like I'm producing YouTube videos, and it's not like It's not like a completely. Often I am just playing video games, right? Like, but often it's editing. And also, I don't want people to know about my YouTube channel. Like, I don't want people to go online and then put me on a pedestal or something. That's just kind of weird. Like that. I don't want that. And I also don't want somebody to, like, you know, leak my address on my stream or something like that. That would be unfortunate. They're like, oh, go to this link to find this guy's picture. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Asshole? What are you doing? I don't want that to happen either. So it's just better if I just don't tell people about it. I know about your YouTube channel. I mean, clearly, yes, you do. And clearly this invalidates all of my arguments because you are a person that exists in real life. So then I'm actually sharing like my YouTube channel with people that exist in real life. So then therefore I'm an idiot. Huh? Is that how this works? I think it is. I figured it out. I love having 0 energy production. It is the peakest way to play the game. And -1 sniper for that guy. Actually, yeah, nothing. I need to go turn this all into a background race so I get some energy production here. What was that buzzsaw that popped off? Was that shooting me? Now shooting this guy. Beautiful. Thank you for the base. Oh, energy production is beautiful. Hello there. Guys, do I try summon 100 million Project Mood fans to get this guy to 100k? Project Mood fans is just a way of saying view botting differently. Sometimes I feel like it's like that. That's a little bit suspicious. Why doesn't the enemy team build gunners? Gunners are not effective at... Gunners aren't effective at such a close range. You understand? There is a range... Most gunners are effective at most ranges, but once gunners become such close range, they aren't effective anymore. You get it? Like, at some point, gunners just become not effective. And at this rate, at point blank, which we currently are, gunners, sadly, aren't all that useful. Because they just get shot by the rockets without having the time to react. Which is okay. That's just average gunner moment. Come on, man. Please turn into background racing for me. I need to also turn that into background racing so I have storage. Actually, what I can do here is just go heavy tech and then swing howitzers. I have enough resources for that now. Yeah, this guy's about to have a real rough time here. Gunners don't work when you're one too long distance from each other. Yeah, it's mainly the only option is to tank and then return fire with your own like rockets. That's pretty much how the map works. This other guy. Oh, there's a guy over here now. That's crazy. I get some rockets back here as well. Now, okay. Now we're down to 2 enemies. And some of them are leaving. Huge. I think we entertain Cloud more than he entertains us. I don't know what I would do without the chat. I'm going to be honest with you. If I didn't have the chat here with me, I don't think I would be able to stream. Like, I can't imagine how hard it is to be, like, a streamer without a chat. Like, what are you even supposed to talk about? Like, the whole point of, like, being a streamer is to make fun of chat. Without a chat, what are you even supposed to do? I don't know. I want compensation? You're not getting any compensation, bro. No, we're trading with the trade deal right now. Is we're trading each other entertainment, okay? You get entertained, and in return, I entertain you, and in return, you in return, you entertain me. That's how this works, okay? It's a two-way trade deal. It's not one by one. Chat main character. That is, you guys are pretty smart, you know? Represent a large majority of stuff in the world or something. I don't know. I think this may be a little bit cooked for this guy. Did he get that meme of that one white girl below? Oh, never mind. 5 black guys. And, okay, guys, I'm useless now. We want compensation. You're never gonna get compensation. What do you guys think you're about to get paid? Come on. Come on, man. We're back to the good old days where you could just own other people. Read script if no chat. You think my videos are scripted, man? Even my, like, videos that I put a lot of effort into... Like, I don't script anything, I just watch the footage of any app. Like, I've tried to script stuff before, but it just feels so weird. I don't know, whenever I script something and I'm reading off a script, then, like, I just sound so stiff, you know? I can't, like, add, like, tone to my voice and stuff. It just feels odd. Main character from a manhwa. You can actually read chat, but aren't bored? Me? Or somebody else in the chat? The summoning ritual requires material. Might I suggest another fiber smoke troll video edited titled Evaporating Game with a Boiling Red Mist? That would be a very good clickbait title, actually. Seems unnatural if you read scripted. It does, yeah, no, it definitely does seem more unnatural. You could add actual nukes in the way that uranium is a new resource that would need centrifuges plant that take up like 500 energy game and make 2 uranium. Yeah, but that would like require changing like the fundamentals of the game, and that is a huge, like adding a new resource to a game with 2 resources, like that would be absolutely insane. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm actually playing the game now. Oh, shit, I was not paying attention. Fuck, man, no, I don't. Shit. Why do I have to play the game now? This sucks. Can I just go back to yapping to chat? Shit was so much better back in the olden days. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Fucking losing as well. Can you not just all burn to death? Unappreciated, okay? I don't appreciate it. Where am I? What the heck, man? Unbelievable. So much clownery going on here. How do I only have 38 metal production? Where did my metal go? Hello? Why did that guy just suicide? What? He literally just got bored? No, I. Rest your lung. Let ChatGPT narrate for a video. It's a good idea. Yeah, true. I'm sure that's going to earn me a lot of goodwill among my viewers. Oh, are we about to lose this game? God damn it. Average fucking force swap game. We're about to lose because of unlucky swaps. But that goes both ways. That's the beauty of it. What? Okay. I have now connected roughly everything. Hello there. No, I think we still got this. Because this guy's now getting distracted by the guy over here. He is on a 2-front war. Right? I just blocked my, Can I stop that? No, I cannot stop him from being moved. Get that guy upgraded. No turbines for that guy either. Spiced up and used grok. He just starts spitting slurs. Fuck! No, I got into the ass base now. Shit. No. Man. God damn it. This game's never gonna end. GG. Sniped. Those are just exposed there. Hello there. All of your exposed weapons that I had also exposed. Yeah. Alright. Rest my lungs? You're saying, look, like, videos are not that bad for yapping, though. Like, it's streams that are more tiresome to my vocal cords. And my vocal cords are pretty much assimilated to being able to handle streaming, I think. Is this guy AFK? I think this guy's AFK. Oh, hey, look at that. I got the good base back. Damn. I bet he's like shaking his fist at the sky, being like, "Why couldn't I get the good base?" Oh, this base just being like, "Oh no, this guy is here." Okay, he just doesn't play very fast. Okay, that's interesting. Cloud AI for meta. Oh, you guys think I could get hired by meta? I mean, bro, I'd be so happy if meta would just turn me into an AI and I got paid like $2 billion. Like that would be so peak. And I could just go and retire. And I could then spend the rest of my days playing video games. Just do what I already am doing. Yeah, maybe I would go to hike occasionally. Spiced up a little bit. Hikes would sound pretty good. Yeah, the fact that this guy's base is entirely made out of background basing means that the fire trail on the rockets is kind of criminal. Uh-oh. Gamer, please finish him off. Please, get some rockets and just shoot him. Get like 3 rockets and the game will end. Put the fire out. I'm sorry for shooting you. I don't know if I want to put these here. Just in case I get swapped out. Cloud equals Claude. Didn't Claude's source code get leaked? Cloud is never end because Cloud play against himself and he's unbeatable. I wish I was unbeatable, bro. That's sadly not true. I'm gonna put the weapons back here. I don't know if they know about the moving mechanic that there is in this mod. I want to make this like a very useless location for all the rockets to be, so then if I do get swapped out, then the guy is gonna I'm gonna have some reaction time to for the rockets. Like that. Beautiful. Okay, now he's back. Now I have to move these guys back in. We go. No! My teammate is gonna die again! He's suffering. I can't let this happen. To get in there and save him. Actually, we do not have a red tech? This base doesn't have a red tech in it? That's wild. I don't have a red tech on this map. What is my degree, Cloud? What I'm studying for? Actuarial science. Why are 20 mils viable most of the time? From what I heard, 20 mils persuade the economy because of the high damage, but doesn't necessarily do major damage because it's spread out. Yeah, no, it's just not concentrated enough. In 1v1s, they're great. 1v1s, actually, 20 millers are very, very strong. But 4v4s, the bases are way too far apart that you can just, it just hits a piece of wood, doesn't kill the piece of wood, and then by the time the next 20mm randomizes into hitting that piece of wood, it's already fully repaired. It doesn't really do any damage. Because you generally, to do damage, you want to be hitting metal and shit, and 20mm aren't very good at, like, hitting metal and stuff. Oh, wait, man, you literally just have to fire the rockets. You got this. I believe in you, teammate. Let's build a couple rockets and obliterate this bozo. No, don't obliterate me! No! Shit! No! Okay. No, shoot a little bit further down, further downwards. Shoot down here. Okay, okay. I think my teammates got. Oh wait, this guy giving up? I think this guy's giving up. Is Cloud blue-eyed in finance? No, my eyes are green. I don't have blue eyes. Bro, stop shooting me! He's lying. It's actually finance. You really like. God, bro, I'm taking so much damage from my teammate. GG. Well played. Whoever was shooting me is kind of, that was a brave fellow right there. Anyways. Another great game completed. Error was developed. Interesting. Anyway, we can start doing modded stuff. Yeah, this is a modded map. Where's my extra stuff plus? There it is. W Fort Swap. Fort Swap is kind of fun. Fort Swap is exciting. It changes the game into almost a different game. Ultra rare, Blue Eyes White Boy, legendary YouTube. I feel like there's a lot of those out there. But my eyes are green. Look at. They're green. I'm not sure if you can... Actually, I probably should look at the camera. There we go. Not look at the monitor. But they're green. They're not blue. Guys, give you a little... Randomized? Yes. Nice music? There's no music on right now. You want me to turn music on? I can do that. Spotify. Do I have the stream music playing? I do. Oh shit, that's Discord. Where did... There we go. Get some force music playing. It's not working? Bro, why isn't the stream work? Hello? What the heck? I should have audio capture on... Spotify? I am so lost. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Green Eyes Caucasian Man, ultra epic rare. Oh my god, teeth golden? Man, just because I drink coffee doesn't mean you have to point it out to me, okay? Now you make me feel self-conscious. What do you want me to stop smiling? Oh, that's loud. What the heck? Looked green enough. Telling my teeth looked green enough? I brush my teeth twice a day. You think I should get a teeth whitening procedure? Cloud is Aryan? I don't have blonde hair. Loud music. I turned it back down, okay? I'm not gonna turn off the music. I think this was a bad idea. There's in-game music anyways. Do I even... I actually don't even know if I have in-game music turned on at all. I should turn it off on accident. Smile as much as you like. You're not going to be like, oh, it's like he has golden teeth right here. You know? Teeth looking kind of Jewish right now. I'm allowed to make that joke. My little brother's Jewish. Yeah, it's so good. My little brother's Jewish. He gives me... Oh. What the fuck? What? Hello? Oh. Alright, the game's on pause. Okay. No, I don't. Oh. Wonder why there's no music. Perhaps because I turned the in-game music off. Teeth whitening is really bad for your teeth. Don't do it. Oh, I am. Interesting. And we can be bees. We are playing the eyebrow raise lol. My eyebrows are very, very strong. In fact, I have to shave in between my eyebrows. Because if I don't, I'll get a I'll get a unibrow. It's so fried, man. Like, it's like, oh, I didn't. That's a thing. Apparently, I can just get a unibrow if I'm not careful. Not exactly sure if I'm happy about the fact that I can just go caveman style, but that is a thing I can do. But I generally try to keep it so that I have two eyebrows, not just one. Because it doesn't look exactly all that great when I have one. Is this ranked? No. No, I'm not playing ranked. Imagine if this was ranked on this map. That'd be so good. Wasn't there a dentist in here? Is saying teeth whitening is bad just spreading misinformation? And pot ties to keep that speed count? Move above the eyes for a legendary tribrow? You're saying I should keep the middle part and then shave right here and right here? You know, that would be like that would be a good meme, honestly. If somebody had a tribrow, they started just doing like something like that. You're like, oh. As dentist, I should tell you should shave your eyebrows? Okay. Not an optometrist. I'm a middle base. This sucks. Why did I have to get a middle base? Middle bases are ass, bro. They're so shit. Wait, why am I even building turbines? I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Hold on. There's a solution to the turbine problem. There's metal to energy converters, and I'm gonna have a lot of metal here. Map name, please. The Beehive? I think it's the Beehive. I think it's the Beehive. I think it's exactly sure. Does it say the map when I launch it? It says the mod. It doesn't say the map. Alright. I think it's the Beehive. I should recommend unplugging your Ethernet cable. This is true. So do I unlock a new plane of existence if I do that? Intelligence, unlike I've ever seen before? Guys, Cloud's been working out. What? You look, I appreciate the compliment, but no, I have not. I'm in fact, I'm as much as a stick as I have always been. My stickness shall never be, shall never end. But no, don't play this. This map is terrible. You can build all the way up on this map and then start swinging howitzers on the bottom base. It's so shit. And the bottom base can just build 18 billion nukes, and it's so shit. But you know that's. But that's why it's good for streams. Is it a good map? No. Is it a funny map? Yes. There is no relation to good maps to funny maps. Let's set on one of the first line in the beehive. Did it? Does not have the map. Oh yeah, the map beehive. Yeah. Well, this guy didn't have the map, so then yeah. The map is the beehive. Great map. The map is pretty much entirely decided on bottom base though. Like, if the bottom base knows how to build 18 nukes, then the game's already pretty much over by definition, right? Like, you can't defend against that many nukes no matter how good you are at the game. Like, you can't build enough AA for that. It's just not possible. Zooms, yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Rare metal and... No, not this one, this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Give me 225 energy for 10 metal. I'm gonna get like so much energy here. It's gonna be so good. -3 buzzsaws. Well, buzzsaws are good and all, but you can't like endlessly build buzzsaws. Eventually, one nuke will land. You can't stop all the nukes, and it's gonna be over. There's one nuke landed. One nuke generally has the ability to just kill you, and that kind of sucks. And there's nothing much you can do to defend against it, because that's how nukes work. There's nothing you can do. You've already lost the instant you didn't play nukes against the nuke player on this map. 500 gunners. You think I should build 500 gunners? The problem with 500 gunners is they're shotguns, right? You build 2 shotguns and you just shoot the gunners with the nukes after that. You use shotguns to kill some of the gunners, the nukes can get through, then you can kill the gunners with your own nukes. It's not defendable. Like, there's no way to defend against, like, 15 or more nukes other than maybe a magnum drop. The only thing that you can do is magnum drop, and that requires knowledge of how to play the game, which is rare to see. Not expecting people in my lobby to know how to magnum drop. That would be crazy. Nukes do be like that, both in forts and IRL. Now, nukes IRL are much scarier. Yeah, they tend to just delete the entire base with 1 nuke. You don't need, like, 4. 500 cigarettes. Do you also get honey playing this map? I have not received any honey yet. No, you know, I think it's because I haven't tried hard enough. If I try a little bit harder, I think this time I'll get honey. Okay, bro. Yeah, trying to scare me. I already, like, calculated that would break. Yeah, nice try, idiots. Next time it'll actually work. Hold on. Like that? No. I hate this game so much. No, you're not gonna give me that short, are you? Nah, okay. I give up. I'm not getting that short. It's never happening. Really? This man isn't real. This guy is not real, bro. Why would you... Of course, I'm very, very well defended, and of course he shoots me. Shooting me is the intelligent decision, right? Because clearly my less defended teammates shouldn't be the one that are be shot, because there's most values about shooting my block of wood right now. Intelligent enemy moment. Hey, teammates, if you could get, like, a couple snipers to, stop that from killing me, because that is super easily counterable by just building a shitload of snipers. But, you know, that's not going to happen. They're not going to build a wall of snipers, are they? Amazing. And I'm dead. Crazy. Oh, I should have been paying a little bit more attention. I got memed. But that's fair. Actually, no, shooting me was the correct strategy there. My teammates are never going to build any weapons. I'm kind of surprised you haven't made $1 million yet. Thank you, bro. Just because I watch you become much better, my stress drops down. You become much better at the game, or what do you mean? They did actually do 500 miniguns? Yeah, they did, and it worked. I was looking to get slanted metal up there, but I was hoping my teammates could build like a sniper. My teammates do not know how to build a sniper in this lobby, and that's okay. They're allowed to be not know how to play the game. That's okay. I should kick the guy playing 500 miniguns. What? It's kind of base. Like this is not a very like. If I was not busy yapping the whole time, I probably would have like opened my eyes and been like, oh, there's a minigun sprite here. There's probably going to be like 500 miniguns. I should get some slanted doors and some snipers. But I wasn't paying attention. I was sleeping. It's my fault. Do you not gamble? I don't really gamble very often. Should I start gambling more? You should have built metal immediately. You had 1200 metal. I should have. You're that is actually a good point. I did kind of have a skill issue. I could have played better. But to be honest, I wasn't expecting there to be. I thought there was like 9 miniguns. I got a blueberry scone. They had blueberry scones for breakfast this morning. Pretty good. The kind of thing you would do to Blitz because he doesn't know what a slanted metal is. Yeah, I know, but you know, it doesn't. You know, look at you can clown on me all you want for dying to this. I deserve to be clowned on for dying to this, but I defend myself by saying that I'm so busy arguing with you idiots that I'm falling off. I feel like I would be a good gambler. What gambling is based on luck, not skill. There's no skill in gambling. Maybe like poker or something, but that's rare. Gunners are not good against wood. Okay, against small amounts of gunners are not good against wood. You just build lots of wood against gunners, at least in ranked. But usually in ranked, there isn't 18 gunners firing at you at once. Usually it's like 3. Mini gunners, not like normal gunners. Projecting? Okay, bro. You're absolutely right. Poker is not rare. GNG? What does GNG mean? One shotgun and it's over? Yeah. Sniper, shotguns, literally any amount of map control, this strat gets shut down. You know, I couldn't establish map control because I was getting shot by 18 gunners, and you know, my these guys weren't exactly too quick to get on the punch as well. No, it's ass, bro. You just get a couple snipers and AP snipers and they get shut down super easily. But that requires team coordination, which we don't have. Good night, goon. Oh, is that what GNG stands for? Oh. This video sponsor. It's literally just free money, man. What can I say? And use my little code, because then it'll just give it to PayPal instead, because that's how that works. You know what GNG means? Bros become unk. I think not being on TikTok does not make me an unk. I think I'm just a based Gen Z guy. Okay, I try not to go on TikTok, and for that I don't understand all of the brain rot, and I think I'm better for that. You know. I don't think I need to understand all the brain rot to be able to consider myself an unk. I think as long as I understand some, and the most popular terms, I'm okay. Actually, I was talking with my dad, and I put my AirPods in. He's like, "Oh, why are you putting your AirPods in?" And I was like, "Oh, I just need some Subway Surfers." And he just looked at me like I was fucking retarded, and I was just like, "Oh, right, that's a young person reference." And I had to explain to him that I just needed something to occupy my attention. Now this guy's swinging howitzers. Nice. What am I eating? I'm eating a blueberry scone. You want to see it? It's like a piece of bread with blueberries in it and sugar. You know, they have to add sugar, otherwise it wouldn't be American. The chat is like maximum brain rot, though this stream several times has failed to comprehend that Cloud is mostly a normal human being. I try to be normal, okay? I used to be on TikTok, and I'm scared of TikTok, okay? I know what it can do to you, because I've been there once, and I don't want to go back. But the unfortunate fact is that I'm not in with the youngins these days. That's just gonna splash down the core. That's hilarious. I'm not in with the youngins these days, so then whenever somebody makes some brain rot reference, I'm just like, I don't understand. No. Why it needs sugar? Man, it needs extra sugar because otherwise Americans won't buy it. If they don't put extra sugar in, Americans are gonna be like, oh, this doesn't taste sweet enough. I'm gonna go buy the sweeter one over there. Not enough honey. Nice drop. Literally team killing? I'm gonna have to ban the top guy. This guy's getting banned. He dropped a house on his teammate. Can't eat sugar without sugar? This guy gets it. The complete inability for this team to kill us is kind of killing me right now. Like, come on, guys. This guy has 2 mines. And this guy has 2 mines. Oh, actually, he took my mines up here. There's 5 mines and like 3 turbines. Come on, guys. You guys are one massive wood block. Please, can we go next? Dip it in chocolate? No, that's like some Dutch ass shit there. Dipping it in chocolate. Why do you put sugar on a fruit? So it tastes sweeter? What kind of question is that? The European mind cannot comprehend American genius. Oh, this guy has nukes? What? Or not nukes, whatever those are. What? Nice. Dutch people don't dip it in chocolate? You guys put chocolate on bread. What? GG. Black hole OP. Another one bites the dust. PK. And what else? What's another great map? Stairs 4v4. It's absolute ass. No, we can do twin spheres. Yes, Hagelslag, chocolate sprinkles, that's the only thing? Okay, but if you put chocolate on bread, you put chocolate on practically everything, right? Because as far as I'm aware, Europeans only eat bread. So if you put chocolate on bread, what's stopping you from putting chocolate on a grilled cheese sandwich? What's stopping you from putting chocolate on a ham and cheese sandwich? What's stopping you from putting chocolate on pizza? What's stopping you from putting chocolate on spaghetti? Nothing. It's all wheat. Because that's all you Europeans eat all day. And you know, I'm just saying, you guys putting chocolate on bread, it may sound like a small statement, but that has some major ramifications. Hagelslag is peak. Bro, I missed that. Like, I was in Holland once. Did you enjoy the tournament? I wasn't part of the tournament. I didn't cast it or watch it or play in it. It's bait. 500 ping is crazy. Yeah. Bro probably lives in, like, the Congo or something. You know, the wire just has to go around a bunch of trees and takes forever. I miss eating with chocolate sprinkles. I don't like bread. That's rough. That's rough. We eat wheat all day, and yet we are healthier. Okay, Chad are making a good point. Shut up. Okay, man, I'm not taking this shit, man. Like, it's only because we eat other stuff, and then we also put a bunch of sugar on it, and then we also don't ban unhealthy chemicals because the food lobbyists owned Congress or something. I don't know. Cornbread tastes bad. That's bait. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. There's just so much bait here. Why are we playing the game? Hello? Hello? Bro, useless gamers. Useless. Actually, I kind of want to play Scattershot. I don't like water. That's kind of rough. Bro's destined to die. Actually, this is not water. This is coffee. I haven't been drinking water. The water one's down here. It's on the floor. I've been sipping coffee the whole stream. That's why I'm feeling so good. Feeling amazing. Weed, meat, and some other weed. That's a good life. Do you mean like weed as in like a plant or weed as in smoking? Don't forget coffee. Coffee is the peakest thing. That's why my teeth are some suspiciously yellow. My dad doesn't like always tells me my teeth are yellow. I'm just like, bro, I know. That's the consequence of enjoying life. What can I say? But I don't like coffee. I mean, look at me. Like, you cannot like coffee. I understand that it's a bitter taste that lesser men cannot handle. Okay, but like for us real men that are doing something in society, like making 40 YouTube videos, we have to drink coffee. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of energy. Talking about not liking water, who actually likes carbonated water? I like carbonated water on certain occasions. On a chill dinner, I'll get some carbonated water as a mix-up, you know. But it's like classic Lay's versus normal Lay's, or like some weird Lay's like vinegar and chips. Like you want mostly classic, but occasionally you're like, you know what, I'll spring for some vinegar this time. You know, mix it up a little bit. I feel like that's the exact same thing with water and carbonated water. I was like, okay, you know what, this is a special occasion. Maybe I'll get some carbonated water this time, just for the sake of getting some carbonated water. I don't need caffeine. I just die. Okay. Both eating and smoking weed. What people with a large jawline really do, huh? The great secret behind having an amazing jawline is eating weed and smoking weed. You need to do both. Why do you think like stoners get so many girls, man? It's because of the jawline they get from smoking the weed. I could start weed university. I stopped taking coffee every day some month ago. I wake up way better than what I did. I stopped drinking coffee after 3 p.m. Which I've been trying to do. Because that's when you're supposed to stop drinking coffee or something. But when I don't drink coffee, the problem is I feel dead during the day, and I can't feel dead during the day because then I'll just sound depressed while recording a YouTube video, and I don't like sounding depressed. If I sound depressed, then everybody else gets depressed, and that sucks. I don't want other people to get depressed. Being depressed is pretty ass. I thought my roommate was looking at me after that one. That's our secret? Yeah. We have to maintain the jawline secret so we can keep the girls all to ourselves. Have you made a video on core catapult? I have not, and I don't plan to. I don't really want to go through the effort of learning how to core catapult, because that sounds like it would take me like 3 hours, and that is a lot of effort in my book or something. That's not happening. Why don't you just drink sugar? Have you ever heard of soda? What? I already do that. Okay, I actually try to avoid sodas because sodas are scary. But it's like 4 minimum before lunch. Okay. Barely after lunch though. Yeah, I try to stop it like after midday. Me too. Minigun them back. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I don't think I'm going to be minigunning them back this game. But yeah, I think after the first time everybody's too aware of the strategy that exists now. Nobody's going to be playing around with it. Oh, is this not enough? Oh, that doesn't actually go all the way through. Uh-oh. I thought that would just kill him. Awkward moment. My bad. Oh, we're all the way... Wait, he didn't sell off his piece of metal? What, is he trolling? You're supposed to sell off all your metal so for an extra eco boost. What? Man. Come on. And that man just has exposed. And I missed. I'm not paying attention. Wow. Cloud about to get a caffeine addiction? Or about? About? What do you mean? That assumes I already don't have one. You know what? I appreciate the compliment, though. But I have been drinking caffeine for a long time, and I don't think I can go without it anymore. Almost every day I drink at least 1 cup of coffee. So, would mortar be viable on this map? On top base, mortar laser beams would, I think, maybe. But they just wouldn't be. They would be viable, not good, you know? I literally... Okay, you can't even blame an aim for being bad because the angle there is really tough to hit. Like, the angle is not easy. That energy shield should be droppable. Oh, you want to counter shotguns? Nah. Dropping the energy shield. No turbines for this guy. He's poor. Big loss. And now this guy built a complete wall of slanted metal. That is not cheap. How do you feel about rising oil prices? Actually, when I went on a road trip with my dad asked me to get, like, gas before we left, so I had to go drive the car. I went to a gas station, and gas was $6.50, so I only filled it up halfway, so then we could get gas somewhere else, so I wouldn't have to pay $6.50 for the whole gallon, or for the full tank, because it was just absolutely... I was looking at this, I was like, bro, there's no shot I'm paying a full tank of gas at $6.50 a gallon. I'm gonna be broke after this, so I only filled it up halfway, and then I'm like, Dad, we need to fill up the tank on the trip. And he paid for the rest of the gas. But at the place we went to, it was down to like 6. So it wasn't as bad, but yeah, it doesn't feel good. I feel like I'm watching the male version of a woman. What the fuck? What? Bait. That is such bait. No, actually, kill yourself, man. That is crazy. What do you mean the male version of a woman? Guys, I swear, this guy isn't like a homosexual, but he's like a feminine. My ego, man, it's getting crushed. This hurts. This hurts. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to recover from this one. I'm gonna be speaking about this one. Best roast ever. That is actually kind of... You gotta... Look, I respect the roast, though. That is a good roast. In Netherlands, it's like 2 euros a liter. Yeah, but the thing is, that requires 2... Like, I have to transact from, like, dollars to euros and liters to gallons. So, could you please put that in a sensible way? Like, make that sentence actually make sense. As it being written as shitty, confusing, unnecessarily complex European standard metric bullshit. Is most American oil locally produced not majorly affected by the shutdown of the Strait of Hormuz? No. Something refining capabilities, something like that. Like, we produce a lot of oil, we do not have the ability to refine our own oil or something. At least from what I know. Anyway, I'm still mad about the homosexual conflicts. $8 to $9 a gallon? Yeah, but like okay, you Europeans can complain about gas prices being higher in Europe and all, but at least you have like a train to go on. Like for instance, you guys can just be like, okay, the gas prices are high, I'm gonna go ride on a train. Gas prices are high here, we're just fucked. Like, what are we supposed to do? Go ride on the local? There is no train. The trains don't exist here. We can't just take the U-Bahn or some bullshit like that. That's not available in our local constituency. We're forced to ride our car around. So if gas prices are up, which is like, oh, gas prices are up. Okay, you're lost, I guess. You're cooked forever. Just like, that's rough. Hello, gunner time. Gunner time. Get some trench flags down here. Because those howitzers can only shoot upwards, which means that they're only going to be shooting my base after this. Which I am not exactly too thrilled to hear. Please. Alright, we're okay. And get this guy up here. Owie. Ah, well, you know, it was nice having shotguns. The person who said that some Germany's gas price is like 2.5 euros a liter. You can do the math yourself. I'm pretty sure it was me complaining that Europeans don't have a right to complain about gas prices because they have alternatives and we don't. Well, that could have been anybody. Hello there. Oh, suddenly you don't want to fire your howitzer? No, come on. I want to see that howitzer fire. Let's go. Let's go. Right now. Oh. Please. Oh, I got it. Really locked in right now. That's how you know. Uh-oh. No. No, not my one shotgun. Please, anything but the shotgun. Thank God. Okay. Uh-oh. Rip teammate. Oh, no, no. It's Ed. It killed the tech. Almost into the core. Oh, Oh, oh my god. Average fist RNG, bro. That's insane. Bro should have just gambled better. What can I say? Bro, what here come to... So why did that material vanish to go get fuel? He had to sell his heart to get to afford the fuel, you know? They were like, we're gonna need an organ for prices these high. Ah, shit, bro, come on. You thought I wouldn't be awake because I was repairing my base? I'm insulted right now. This guy, unbelievable. Uh-oh, my bottom teammates are just gonna get fisted. My top teammate is not doing very much either. Man, this sucks. Literally can't have fun, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill that howitzer down there. That's a shame. Okay. Well, next best thing is building a 20mm right here. Bottom base dead yet? No. And the top guy I think is gonna go laser, and I'm gonna die. Cloud is bald at RTS games. That hurt. That's like worse than being bad, man. I don't want to be bald. That's like terrible. Everybody's gonna look at me and be like, this guy can't even afford a wig. He must be poor. Not societally what is it called? Fitting in, normative. Bro, gamers, we may be slightly cooked. Are they Eagle Eye? No, they're not. This guy just has 3 howitzers built. It's crazy. That's a crazy amount of howitzers. Could you not? My base is barely hanging on as it is. I don't need more shit stressing me out. My mental health is in decline because of this. Man, didn't deserve that. Wig is even worse than being bald. It's only if you can tell it's a wig, right? If you can tell it's a wig, then yeah, I think so. Oh, that didn't shut that down? Really? Kind of shocked right there. Aw, man. Come on, please. I just need one of those to die, and then this guy's base is probably entirely going to blow up. There we go. And his entire base didn't entirely blow up, but you know what? It's close enough. Fun fact. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, man. Please stop the other one. Shit. Oh, OP Gunner. Nice. Fun fact, no one needs to know I spend my day learning Believer from Imagine Dragons on the violin. It's easy to play clean, but hard to play good in a rock-ish style. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think learning how to do something you want to do because you think is cool is like the best thing ever. Because at least like that's like the point of being human. Like you're enjoying your life. That's pretty cool. I think you should go for it. Oh, come on, the howitser's right there. It's all bait. It's finally I've realized after all these years it's just bait. It's just bait. It's always been bait. It's always the howitzer right here. Man. It's edging me right now. It's edging me an unbelievable amount. Oh, the fist ricocheted back into his base for some reason. There we go. Now I got the howitzer down. Finally. Can I kill the base as well? No, the falling wood protected it! You've got to be kidding me! There's more bait! I lost my tech somehow! It's all bait! Oh my god. Build one... Oh, my top base is playing the game now? This is insane. Maybe it's not all bait all along. Without the auto aim, where would I be, huh? Hey! Oh, come on. Is that a... Oh, no. All my 20 millimeters. That was my one chance to win the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fist kills? Bro should have better fist RNG. You fool! You fool! Another good player defeated. I already have receding hairline and I'm still in college? Shit, bro. That's so shit. My dad has a receding hairline, so I'll get there as well, man. One of these days, I'm gonna wake up one day and be like, oh, fuck. My hair. It's leaving me. I'm going Northern Lion. Now, do you by chance know what the ophiocordycitis you... No. No, I don't. That's either a medical term or a Warhammer term. And both of those are I mean, it's just Latin bullshit, making up shit right there. And we can get red tech. Get some why is this guy up here AFK? What's going on? You're not doing anything. Does the Fire anti-swing thing only stop the angle when an angle changes? No, and he retracted the message. Okay, never mind. He did not want that message to be. Oh, it's still on my stream. And if it would be possible to build like an elevator to just move it up and down, I have no idea, man. I don't know exactly how that works, but one of the cases I think it needs to be on the wood for a minimum amount of time to set it on fire. So anything where the fire beam has to be on the same location to set something on fire. So it doesn't matter what you do to the fire beam. All that matters is that the beam stays in one location. It's like how on flying forts, you know, if somebody uses a fire beam and fires it at you, as long as you move your fort up and down, it does 0 damage, right? So I say no. I think he might be playing modded. I am playing modded. Although, not exactly using any modded weapons here, because Scattershot is cool. Scattershot 20 millers are just fun to play. Hello there. Oh, those are where all your fists are, huh? Yeah, how are your fists doing down there, huh? Exposed ass fist ass bullshit. It's fungus, but I tried to get one of you to try to pronounce it. You failed. Well, congratulations, man. Not being able to pronounce the Roman pronunciation of fungus is truly a mark on my legacy. I'm sure in 20 years people are going to remember me like, yeah, this guy can't even pronounce fungus in Latin. Truly a lacking human being. Wow, it's all energy shields, bro. This guy literally AFK. Kinda fun. Oh, hey, bro. Whatever. You know, I can vibe with this. I'll just shoot somewhere else where you don't have energy shields. It's that easy. No more turbines or mines for you. What was the Risk of Rain 2 reference in the title? It's a Risk of Rain 2 reference? Oh, I didn't know about that. Epic. I'm making it references without knowing about it. Nice. This is what we call winning on my side of the woods. Also got a girlfriend? I don't know. Oh, you do? Nice. I'm 191 at 16. I work 15 hours a week besides school. I'm also chilling. Nice. You could see being a woman is such a OP thing because you get to have all the benefits of having a job without having a job. I get somebody else to get the job for you. Hey man, how's your base doing now that there's no energy shields on? Doesn't look so special anymore, huh? Is Heretic a good game? It's not Heretic was a Risk of Rain 2 reference. If you read this, you have officially read every comment I said this stream. Did I buy premium or something? No. It's just I'm trying to read this chat. And I do my best to do so. Oh my god, look how many gunners this bozo has. He's actually gunner maxed out. I'm literally this commander though, so it should not be a problem. Got a shitload of buzzsaw shotguns everywhere, and then he should be just dead. Bro, finally asking about that in a Force chat, bro. I mean, look, it's not the smartest place to ask, but at least you can get some honest answers here, huh? There's a 2.5 second stream delay and then a 5 second on scratch stream. Okay, yeah, but there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Write the code myself? Like, I'm not smart enough to do that. Go find a more intelligent streamer to do that for you, because it's not around here. Not happening. Never happening. Okay, go find somebody smart to go do your stupid ass. Oh, but the software isn't. Okay, you want to write it? Look, I'm happy to have free labor. Heretic is a secret character in Risk of Rain 2, and Heretic is a game from 1994. Okay, we got the whole history. Uh oh, fuck! Shit. Oh, god damn it! I was not paying attention. He caught me off guard. I'll admit. Oopsies. Wow. Slaughterhouse much, huh? This guy has just gunners for days. Uh-oh, I'm dead. GG. GG. I tried. Oh my god, did I kill top base as well? Well, good game. GG, GG. We got outskilled. Second channel for coding when? Never. It's funny, I'm pretty small by Dutch standards, but especially by American standards. Isn't Dutch taller than Americans? Wouldn't it be the other way around? What the fuck is that? That was a black hole. Which is pretty much just a one-shot weapon. Skill issue? Absolutely correct. You could actually shoot down a black hole. So, like, if I had enough stuff to shoot it down, I could have killed it, but I didn't, because I'm not good enough. Skill issue. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'll get him another day, though. Yes. Only naturally. There's a time in every Forge player's life where they must play Ponyville. We're the tallest people in the world. 174 is short in the Netherlands, and I'm 191, so I'm average. Damn. Hi, Claude. Hello, Farzoon MVP. I'm 5'7", 5'8". Ouchie. That's rough. I just need to move to China. Then I'll be tall. You know, it'll be that easy. And then I'll just be like, yo, what is going on, my Chinese people? I'm a giant here. You just have to go where everybody else is smaller. You don't have to make yourself taller. That easy. Defeated by cosmic forces? Yeah. Should have been born better. I think the average American male would be considered megafauna. I'm Dutch and 7'14". Bro, 7'14". Whatever that means. 7 foot 14 inches tall, even though that would be 8'2". Average European trying to make a joke. Unfunny. Hey, Cloud, did you do anything for Easter today? Is it? Oh, it's Easter Sunday. Oh. I didn't even realize it was Easter Sunday. My bad. If you move to China, you may become a political prisoner. Oh, and will I? Okay. I didn't know about that. My bad. I didn't realize moving to China was illegal. What if they need me for, like, their movie industry, huh? I just need to become famous enough that they can't arrest me, because then everybody in America is going to be like, oh my god, all the Chinese people out there. Is this Windflower? No, there's no Windflower. All the Chinese people out there, they're evil. The government arrests people for having their own opinions. And they arrested an American. Wartime. Like, arresting me would set back the progress on, like, conquering Taiwan by, like, 3 years. They wouldn't do it. My tallest peak in Netherlands are actually just the people. Bunch of flat place, bro. Unbelievable. Has never even discovered what a hill is. Tragic. They were throwing holy water on us today? In church? We kind of based. Go to church and they're like, okay guys, time to enter the splash zone. And then just take out some jugs of water. Be like, God, please bless this water by Christ. And then they just start chucking it on the crowd. That would be so good. That would be like the best church service I'd ever. I'd be like, oh my god, it's a pool party, but in church. Everybody gets their suits wet. The best type of church service. Everybody's AFK building top turbines, even though this is a close range map, and building top turbines is troll. See, this is what I call the brain fungus of the Forts community, huh? Everybody just so used to building one builder, they can't think for themselves anymore. It's a tragedy. The brain fungus has spread far and it has spread wide. It makes me depressed. Most of all hills I've seen are on TV or on a different screen. That's so good. It's just like the there was like a book, The Giver. Like, it's like The Giver, where like hills don't exist. It's just buildings. Everything is flat. And when the main character sees a hill, he's just like, oh my god, a slight inconvenience on my life. This is so cool. Back at home, we don't have hills. And this moral of the story is that maybe the inconvenience in life is what makes life life, huh? They dipped a branch in the baptismal font, then flicked it at us. But they put a stick in water, and then they took a stick like a slingshot and just like started to go like, what? And then just spread it around the holy water. Only the most basest. Why is the ground evil? Because this is supposed to be candy ground. It's the pony mod. I went to France, Germany, Italy. Wow hills, wow mountains. Yeah, they generally have mountains and stuff there. They know what a skiing is. Snow is. Yay, Netherlands, flat, round, and winds? Oh, hey, man. Hey, how to tell me you're jealous about the fact that Netherlands can build wind turbines without telling me your fact that you're jealous about the fact that Netherlands can build wind turbines, okay? Calm down. It's not that big of a deal. What is that background? It's the My Little Pony background. Look at that. And there's no My Little Ponies, but like little town. There's a little castle back there. Some stuff. Actually, how do I remove the? There we go. F2. There's stuff down here as well. Oh god, it's weird playing the game without F2 on. Hurts my brain. Brain can't take it. Norway was actually insane with the mountains. Really beautiful. Yeah, Norway's nice. Though there's nobody there and it's cold. Those who want to know the international fungus that can take control over ants that is eating them inside out, use their body to walk up high so it can spread better. Actually sounds so based. Good thing that can never happen to humans because we're too intelligent. Too complicated. You have to pick one person you know to play Force against you for the rest of time. Who is it? Noah. You guys don't know who that is, but we're both pretty casual. And we both have been good at the game, but never been able to go like fully like to become the best. It's always fun to play against him. It's usually pretty even. You don't want to play somebody easy, otherwise then they'll get stale. But Noah won't crush me either, like Tar would. This is a low brain power enemy here. That's a fungus that the last of us is based off of. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think that, like, look, I don't think that could realistically happen, considering ants' brain is probably, like, 2 millimeters long or something, and human brains are much larger. I don't know. I don't think that the fungus will be able to infect us in the first place, simply for the fact that our brains are too complex to control. Like, there's too much shit going on in there that, you know, it just wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? Wait, Cloud, you weren't in Europe for a while? I've been to Europe many times. My family is European, so I often have to go over there to visit. And be like, hello, uncle. And he's like, hello, cousin. And then I'm just like, cool. Want to go our separate ways now? Yeah. Epic. Back to just vibing in the US. I think this guy figured out the game plan. It's so over. That is, I'm just gonna take my time and vibe. There's no reason to rush here. Uh-oh. There we go. Problem solved. Bacteria virus from jumping species can be horrifying. Have you, like, witnessed it yourself? What's going on here? You go outside and you're like, this is a very nice species of virus. Isn't it very cool how this mind controlled this ant over here? And you're like studying it, and it's like, why are you studying it? This doesn't really make very much sense. Anyways, I don't think this guy expected me to go to red tech and a purple tech. It's a rare sight, I know, but is this actually how you play rockets now? Man, you can't just do changing stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, man, this guy's cooked. Knew it. Nobody knows how to defend rockets in, like, public lobbies. All anybody ever knows how to defend against is cannons, and that's it. Nobody actually, nobody here in this lobby has actually played ranked 1v1s for a large amount of time. This is pretty much what I do. No. Good trade deal? You're dead? For what, huh? You got one howitzer off, didn't do shit? Useless. Useless. Think, enemy, think. You can't be caught doing that. Get some early game weapons. Can you calculate the range in between the bases here? Come on, man. You're better than this. Bro, talking about did you experience it yourself? Did you miss COVID? Bro, COVID was amazing, bro. What are you talking about? Like, for a child like me, you know what I did I played Forts. I played Forts for the entirety of COVID. It was amazing. I was in my comfort zone on the internet and yapping with my friends. And gotta play, like, it was great. I won't hear this COVID slander. Best time of my life. Especially because school was also only like 3 hours long, and it was just so good. This guy does not know what defending his mind is. Watch this, watch this. Boom. No mind for that guy. Cloud, how old are you? I am 19. Howitzer jump scare? Well, how old did you think I was? Like 23? 16? Now I'm getting lost. Do you guys think I'm young or old? I mean, the beard is shaven right now, so I'm assuming people will assume that I'm young. Only how that works. My dog died in COVID. I'm sure I also, like, lost a guinea pig, I'm sure, at that time. A lot of guinea pigs have died in my life. So there was tragedies to be abound. Dutch is the best language. And there's a lot of Dutch people here for some reason. That's kind of suspicious. Is the Dutch government keeping a thought of me? Thought you were 95? Oh, you thought I was 20 plus? No, I'm gonna turn 20 this year. I'm gonna turn 20 this year. And when I do, I can no longer make teenager jokes. I can just be like, oh, you were just beaten up by a teenager, fucking loser. It's no longer gonna be valid. I'm gonna have to be like, oh, you were beaten up by a guy in his 20s. And it just doesn't have the same feel, you know? It doesn't do the same thing. Making me depressed. My teammates are just losing, though. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of these. Use active, insta-build it. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Architect rockets, not the greatest thing in the world. They're kind of ass. They don't really do that much damage. Fry the guinea pig? Thought I was eating my guinea pigs. You're getting to the age where we're gonna die anyways. May as well, enjoy some exotic cuisine. Good mentality. Yeah, the top aces are just kind of owning my teammates. It happens. I don't have any buzzsaws left. This is a problem. Can I get this connected there? Come on, please. There we go. Oh, I can't build any lower. This is actually the lowest the map will go. Okay. Interesting map choice. And I can't shoot that because that's in the way. I got a shotgun up here. I'm going to leave it exposed. This guy doesn't seem very obligated to build a sniper here. No, better to eat guinea pig than let it goes to waste, you. Yeah, you see, this is the utilitarianism. Why utilitarian is the best. Like, you just eat everything, nothing goes to waste, and you're always happy or something. I don't know. Man, fucking... There's a metal door right there. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I can't chop that off because of the metal door right there. That's actually wild. The crazy placement of the metal door after that guy died. Alright, look at this guy's dead. Cool. Thank you for your base, loser. Couldn't imagine dying. Well, couldn't be me. What I do is I kill. I don't die. There's a very different person required for that. There we go. And now I can go back to obliterating this guy for free. Are you going to stream bar anytime soon? I could stream bar. The problem with bars is it's a difficult game. If I play bar, I'm just going to be so distracted by the fact that it uses up all my intelligence. And then there's no intelligence left for Yapton. You understand, like, kind of the problem there? You understand where I'm coming from? Is that it takes a lot more attention than this game. Because this game I can just be like, whatever. If I lose, I lose. But if in bar I lose, then I'm trolling because everything is in depth. Everything is always a ranked game in bar. You know, I don't want to be trolling for my teammates. I should have cut that off, right? Yep. Why is that shooting so far down? What is going on there? Another 2 gunners dead. Yeah. Oh my god, what is my... I finally understand why my top ace are getting so owned. Our top ace isn't exactly in the realm of playing this game. That's understandable, though. It can be a difficult game sometimes. You have no mind? Yeah, I know. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that their top ace is definitely stacking up, while our top ace is not playing the game very much. You could just do some brain law like scavs or raptors. Yeah, but then that's not fun. Like, multiplayer games just have a different feel to them, you know? They always do. It's just how that works. Fish? Yeah. You may should have been playing better, clearly. All his fault he died. You know, sometimes I play rockets and I'm like, maybe I'm not useful enough. Maybe if only I was better, I could have won this game. Could have killed this guy way faster. Oh, you thought you could just snipe out the rocket, you fool? Of course you can't. I won't allow something so easy like that to happen. I should be dead. Nah, he's not dead. His wood's OP or something. I don't know. Come on, man. Can you just die here? Thank you. Wow. Alright. And collapse his base. Beautiful. Another one bites the dust. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill the other guy, though. There's probably too many gunners. Nope, no gunners. There's no gunners? What is happening right now? Are they just gonna allow rockets to kill them? Hello, gamers? Hello? Awake? Wake up? You're playing a video game here. Eh? Enemies? Enemies are not playing the game right now. They're too distracted doing whatever they're doing. The top aces, actually. Top aces game it very, very hard. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Oh, come on. Oh, that didn't... Oh, shit. That deleted off so many 3 long doors. The first one is Dutch. I remember one video where a dude just built a naked magnum to no follow-up as if it would do damage. Magnums do damage, idiot. What are you talking about? Phantom magnums? Never heard of them? Oh my god. This guy's stuck back in, like, 2024, back when magnums didn't have a commander that made them do damage. Literally just spreading false information out here. Hey, look at that. Another one of my teammates died. Actually gonna have to do all the carrying here. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna lose this game. I don't know if I can tank scrap cannons. Those are very, very scary. Those do shitloads of damage, and I don't know if I'm prepared to take them all. I'll start doing stuff like... Actually, this one may actually be able to shoot up there as well, right? Yeah. Double shotgun's gonna start absolutely committing crazy war crimes here. Goodbye. Go like that. And... Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it, huh? Yeah, owie. What I could just do is turn it to tank base. Yeah, the rockets are not going to work here anymore. Alright, tank base time. Bow clutch is easy? It's definitely winnable. It's just not easy, because the top base is, you know, it's just a top base moment. It's top base doing top base things. Which is top base and top basing with my top base. You know what I mean? You get what I mean. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. There we go. Another 4 of those gone. Oh, they're just gonna Arco. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I guess I just lose. Okay, GG. GG. I thought I defended that enough. Clearly, I was bad at the game. Well, joke is that there's a lot of Moroccans in the Netherlands. No, I didn't know about that. I thought there would be a lot of Moroccans in Spain. Was Morocco ever like a Danish colony? Nail the enemies into the walls of the Hoover Dam. I remember a dude just built a naked bed. Oh yeah, I already answered that one. Sad. Another tragic game lost. Killing 3 people wasn't enough. Did I get a ranked game? I don't know. I don't know what that... Okay. Oh, what? They had a hill fort back into the map rotation? Bro, who's in charge? You guys ready for the peakest game ever? Hillfort is such a fun and interesting map. Have you seen the comments saying you sound and talk like Technoblade? I have seen the comment. I've seen many comments like that. I've gotten like Technoforts, I've gotten you sound like Technoblade. It's like if Technoblade was playing RTS games. Got a lot of that. About colonize some islands? I'm playing ranked. What? There's no colonizing islands here. That's half the comments? Yeah, it is. Morocco might as well be Europe at this point. Oh, that is some fiery language you got right there. Saying that around here, you sure some Moroccan guy being like, Moroccan is a proudly African state. Not gonna be taking any of you European colonizations. Most Cloud's audiences on TV. Oh, you know what? You know what? I was gonna show you. I was hoping this guy would be able to play the game. Can I show you why this map is ass? But the problem with this map, what you could do, is you could just build a wall of return to senders here, build gunners down here, and then just teleport weapons upwards with Phantom, and then meta becomes extremely dumb and stupid. Phantom is meta on this map. There's a map where Phantom is meta. That in this game is a problem. Nobilis Feet Command is a space RTS with 3D space. No, I've heard of Avorion though. I actually have Avorion. Why does Cloud look Polish? What? I look Polish? What even defines when you look Polish, man? These are like specific traits that like, oh yeah, this guy's Polish. Like clearly, do those exist? If so, I'm not aware of them. That's kind of scary. I've never gotten the Polish one before. Do I want to be Polish? Poles are just kind of cool, but also, all the Poles I do talk to do like drugs and stuff, so, you know. I don't know if that's like a stereotype, if that's pervasive through all of Polish culture, but it definitely is there. He looks Australian. Guys, he looks white, so he looks French, British, Dutch, German, Italian, Austrian, not Spanish, Australian, New Zealand. He looks like one of those guys. Poles in my country only want cigarettes. European on European racism, based. As a Pole, you kind of look Polish, but mainly Germanic and American. Oh, okay. He's got those German eyebrows. He's like 80% American. No, I mean, I think these eyebrows are more like like if I saw eyebrows like these, I'd be like, you're probably like Scandinavian, right? I feel like Scandinavians are people with like a lot of hair on their faces and stuff. I think Scandinavian, like if I saw somebody like me with like super strong eyebrows and a big beard, I'd be like, he's probably descended from a bunch of Swedes or something, you know? I feel like that's more of a accurate assessment. Back turbines? Back turbines are gonna come eventually. I mean, like, probably not actually. Like, I'm probably just gonna shoot this guy. Like, this guy's not exactly gaming. How do I say this? He's not. It doesn't seem like he has all of his neurons turned on right now. Kind of a shame. As an American, can confirm he looks Irish. Okay. Okay. We're almost at every single European ethnicity. We're getting there. I had Polish neighbors. They were arrested and evicted for domestic violence. After that, new Polish neighbor moved in, and they were arrested too. My theory stands that it was the same Polish people with like a mustache on. You know, they were both actually just the same Poles, and they left, and then they came back, and they were like, oh, interesting. We can just move back in when we change our names. It's so easy. I would say Croatian. Interesting. It looks like the race science hasn't evolved enough yet to be able to perfectly say somebody's race off of one look at them. Truly a lacking in technology. Society is coming to an end. Agree with Croatian? You guys think I'm a Slav? God damn it. I can't believe this. I would never want to be compared with a Slav. I'm endlessly insulted. I don't know a single Pole other than me that doesn't drink. I'm not like the other Poles. The other Poles are bad, but I'm one of the good Poles, you know? Other Poles have problems. I do not. I understand how a good Polish operates. You could date me because you know, I'm actually a good one. Got it. Easy. This guy, I look at this guy, he's got a box, you know? He's got 4 quarters, like one right here, one right here, one right here, and one right here. And you gotta give it to him. He makes a good box. I gotta respect the box grind out of this guy. Our city basically has 2 religions where all specific people live, and that's it. I mean, look, we there's that like everywhere. LA has like Koreatown and Chinatown where all the Asian people live, and then there's Compton where all the black people live, and then There's like the inland parts, like El Chino Hills, where a lot of Mexicans live. It's pretty cool. It's like going to a different country in the same city. It's like, wow. I walk 3 miles and everybody's skin color changes. It's just like back in Europe, except it's not skin color. The language doesn't change. Yeah, but in Europe, actually, the skin color doesn't change. It's always the same skin color, but the language does change. Because you Europeans are racist, you know? You don't understand how this shit works. Racism GeoGuessr. Oh, is that actually used in GeoGuessr? Or was like, oh, okay, this is clearly America. And there's a lot of Mexicans here, so this looks like the Mexican part of LA, you know? And it's like, ding, 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 you got it. It's that easy. Alright, go and return to centers and stuff, and like gunners and stuff would be cool, but I don't think this guy's ever gonna shoot me, so I feel like kind of stupid for even playing this. You know? Actually, what I could do, I should have gotten lasers. Well, I'm not gonna try and kill this guy. I'm gonna try and make him resign. That's always the best type of strategy, is the ones that don't actually kill the enemy. Your goal is just to make him resign. I think I'm gonna go for that here. Never gonna let him hurt me, and then just teleport gunners out occasionally, or cannons out occasionally, and kill off like this turbines or something. Enough stability tech? No. I get all the shit in here. Do I have 4 longs up here? No. Need to get those guys in here. Get 4 longs here as well. Hey, that was mostly all the 4 longs. Do I have this? No, I don't have that one there. Can I get this one here? I already have that one. Beautiful. Can't get the strut here. Can't get the strut there. Beautiful. There we go. Another cannon. Oh shit, I need to get another battery. That's right. And although specifically, there's always fat bikes always cause accident, litter, and generally disturbance. Okay. How am I supposed to respond to this? There are 3 correct Norway, Netherlands, and Germany. We have become the thing in the last couple of years. Well, I mean, like, look it. Moving to Norway, Netherlands, Germany is pretty good shtick, man. Like, it's pretty nice there. You know? Generally fairly stable. Everybody's really nice. And good functioning government. Economy and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty solid. No, -1 smoke. -1 turbine. Or there's already nothing left to shoot. I've shot like 3 things. Can I hit that? Yeah, -1 cannon. Alright, resign yet? No resign yet. Okay, okay. He's still got fight left in him. I blow laser tech. Oh, I can't blow laser tech. I swallowed my red tech. Okay, I blow both these. It's nice, but it's getting less nice for a reason I can't say without a ban. How do I say that I want to say something racist without saying I want to say something racist? Well, gamers, I think I've got it. You have to phrase it like this guy did. So true. Oh no. It's happening. Suddenly the Discord server doesn't want the new guy here anymore. -2 turbines. This guy seriously, I would have resigned ages ago if I was this guy. Like, I would have been like, there's clearly no winning this game. I'm super far. Oh, is that gonna kill him? No! Fuck! I didn't think he would die to 1 cannon. Oh, well, I guess that's a hill fort game. Whatever. Whatever. I thought he would be stronger than that. Ethno-guesser mentioned. I'm correct at that game. You could tell, you could even look at Asians and you could be like, yeah, you're Korean, you're not Chinese. Netherlands, Norway, and Germany are actually getting completely competitively racist. It's very easy not to be racist when there's nobody else, when everybody's your own color. Where's the instant replay? Damn. We're gonna be ranked in racism. I make a tier list of my viewers in terms of racism. We don't want to end up like Sweden. Let's go Sweden. Hey, look. I don't actually know how Sweden is doing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't talk with very much Swedes. Eh. Hey man, I'm just saying the fertility rate is like 1.4? No, 1.8? There's 1.4, 1.8. And it looks like mostly 1.4. And at that point, you know, if you guys aren't producing enough of your own, eventually you need to start importing more people. That's kind of just how that works. I've met people that can distinguish different East Asians. They can? That's insane, bro. Like, I can barely tell... I don't want to sound racist, but often... Like, I'm friends with a lot of Asian people here, and often I look at an Asian person, I'm just like, do I know this person? Do I have to say hi? I think this is one of my the friends of one of my friends, but I can't tell. Huh, I'm getting stuck. And then I'm just like, maybe I am racist after all. It's true. It's true. I can't tell them apart. But other Asians tell me that they also have the same problem. That often they look at other Asians, they're like, I don't know if I know this person. So apparently it's not just me. It's not just me. I can distinguish Korean, Japanese, Filipino, and Althea. Well, I mean, like, I was talking about like East Asians here. Like, come on. Don't import new people, make it worth becoming kids. That's the solution. I think, yeah. I think everybody having the financial ability to raise a family is like a pretty good idea, but I'm not the one in charge. I'm not the one in charge around here. I can distinguish people by their English accent. Oh. There's a different there's a different accents for Korean. Maybe there did. Okay, maybe I don't talk to enough foreigners, because the only like international people I talk to are Chinese foreigners. Like, I meet Japanese people, but they're Japanese people born in America 90% of the time, right? All the foreign, like, only foreign Asians I talk to are Chinese Asians because they come here. Like, there's no Korean Asians from Korea or Asians. Korea Asians from Korea or Japanese people from Japan that come here to the university, because it's just Chinese ones. They have their own university. Please import less people, government. It's like every country has its own stereotypes, faces that you have to know, have to be from there. I mean, maybe like makeup trends. Like, I know that Koreans are very, like, they put a lot of makeup on, plastic surgery and stuff like that. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of Chinese people out there that can do that as well. You know? Mayor the Koreans that already come in. They're about to destroy us with their turtle ships. The Hermit Kingdom. Overthrow the government at this point. Yeah, replace them. Yes, another person being committed to a bombing. Who could that be? Well, you never know, okay? There was that, like, one time that it was this guy that did the bombing and not that other guy. So, and plus, it was just, like, everybody else is hurt. Engineer or doctor? I need to become a doctor. Man, I feel like being a doctor is, like, super OP in the US just because of how the medical system is structured, because they limit the amount of doctors that there can be, so if you become a doctor, you're just kind of set. It's so bullshit. They're like, there can only be this many doctors being made per year, and it's like, oh, so, asshole. God, I love I love America. This is why I live here. I love going to the doctor. Bro, I actually I had to sign, like, I had to go do a dentist thing recently, and I had to sign, like, 18 forms. And one of the forms asked for my social security number. It was an optional thing, so I didn't fill it out. What the fuck, man? Why is a dentist asking for my social security number? I was looking at this, and I was like, this ain't real. There's no way that they're like, this is an optional question, but if you want to, you could enter, like, and it's also optional, like, which person's gonna be like, oh, yes, well, they're asking for my SSN, well, I may as well, you know? History major deciding to be the one so we can be more potentially racist against other. I think, yeah, that's history. History is very good for that. And it allows you to make specific jokes against specific people. Like, you meet a Serb, you're like, oh, Serbian? Oh, I mean, look at, man, I have some Croatian friends. I can't let you anywhere near them. Otherwise, suddenly they're just gonna go missing, and they're gonna be dug up in a grave 3 years later. It's just like, it's so good, man. Knowing history is so good. You could you could make tailored racism jokes. You don't have to rely on the generic ones anymore. I cancel a 10-year this 10 cities you promised. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. The German people who come from Germany are mostly German. I mean, I would imagine. German people do tend to come from Germany, though. You can also come from, like, other places. Oh, this guy built a whole wall of metal. Respect! Respect, man! Congratulations, you live. Okay. Oh, time to go to plan B. I kind of want to just shoot the buzzsaws again. Actually, you can probably disconnect his... Oh, wait, I can probably -2 turbine him. Come on, man. There's a shot there. There's a shot there. Please. Please. Oh, -1 turbine. Can I get the second one? Wait, maybe I can kill the... Wait, can I kill the mines with the buzzsaws? Buzzsaws locally known as mine killers. No, he's repairing the mine. No, that's cheating. Alright, this was like perfectly aimed a little bit further up. Yes! Oh, I got both the turbines. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Oh, this is what we call pro. No turbines, bro has no energy. He forgot what energy was. He didn't grow enough energy. His energy harvest failed. Pathetic. Should have prayed to the goddess of energy. Or is that Zeus? Would Zeus be the god of electricity because he's the god of lightning? Probably. Cloud has just fallen into professionally says competitively racism at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I just need to become a San now. And be like, this country's better than this country. And then nobody takes him seriously, but he still gets views. Need to learn from the Hassan playbook. He truly is a genius among men. He has good hair and goes on the internet. Eek. Were you still streaming? I am. I know. I'm off the... I mean, look. I'm not saying this because this thing is filled with coffee, but I'm saying it's this thing is filled with coffee. Okay. I'm getting periodic boosts while the stream is running. It's OP. It's OP. No, no, this guy's not allowed to learn from me. That's cheating. You can't go. What? Where is that? Right there. GG, GG. No gaming for you. Minus all your gunners. I can't actually shoot the bottom gunner, but no. Dutch parties have fallen off for real? What do you mean? What do you mean Dutch parties? How strong is the coffee? I don't know. I just get it at the dining hall. I can't imagine it's very strong. But coffee makes me feel good no matter how strong it is, you know? My brain just recognized, oh, I'm drinking coffee. Now I'm happy. I get it at the dining hall. It's black coffee, though. I don't add anything onto it, so maybe that makes it strong. I don't know. I don't know how coffee works. All I know is I drink it and then I feel better. The peakest form of existence. Hey, shut up, man. I didn't ask for you to build any of your stupid-ass gutters. They're stupid because they're countering me. Uh-oh. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that saved me right there. Really? You had to build a howitzer? You're ruining my day, man. Alright, now. I have to defend against the howitzer now. No time for anything else. It's just mid... out. What? It is mid Jin who are you still... What? Bro is just like... Bro is speaking some magic. Bro, you should try cocaine. Are you saying because cocaine would make me feel better? Yeah, but I know, like, that's worse than coffee. Like, I still want to be functional. Like, I've been drinking coffee for ages, and I'm still functional. So, I'm fine with the current state of things. Like, I don't need to change the status quo, because I'm happy with the status quo right now. That's something that needs to happen. I actually, like, doing pure... You know what? This actually kind of works out. I'll go pure shotguns to counter the howitzers, and my teammate will go pure mortars, and then we should be able to kill the top two places like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't have to call me the reaction god, but those howitzers didn't stand a chance. Immediately shut down. I'm sorry, man. You thought you wanted to have fun in my lobbies? Nah, not around here, man. Not allowed. Hello there. Oh, enemy base. Midnight? Yeah. Oh, it is getting quite late for the Europeans. I guess that's true. I'm sorry, Europeans. But I'll get the Asians cycling in slowly. Well, the numbers will stay relatively okay. The numbers. You guys are all just numbers to me. End of the day. Oh my god, I'm trash at this game. Use a second howitzer. Fire that second howitzer, bitch. Do it. Do it right now. You won't. Okay. You did. Easy win. And the one going there. And this should kill, I think. No. Oh, he had a piece of metal there. That's OP. He's too broken. He's too good at this game. Is that kill? GG. There goes one. And now he's building up. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, I forgot to defend against the stupid laser angle. Of course. Why did I think of that? I'm stupid. The better man. Okay. That was very. Hello from New Zealand. Hello. Please don't let all the shotguns burn to death. Those will keep you alive. Your back base don't burn to death. The minute I actually think we have too much freedom. Damn. And my teammate just let my turn. Dutch people are mostly chill. Most emphasis on Dutch. You guys are like, you know, you guys would write the like this. You guys would write that and then be like, oh, this is okay. That's good. It's not technically writing the N word, you know? It's just writing an N and then 2 stars after it, okay? It doesn't count. The Slavic accent slip in. Did I? What? Wait, I don't know how to do a Slavic accent. I love Dutchies. I only like understand like 50% though. Are you saying Dutch people are pretty and that's why you like them? I mean, that's a valid take. Dutch people are pretty attractive. I'll give them that. Man, it is so fucking hot in there. Gamers, I may have to turn off the camera and then go shirtless. I think I'm gonna, yeah. Goodbye. Fuck. I can't just select backspace. There we go. Cloud chat would write Shakespeare. Was Shakespeare racist, actually? Did he like, oh, those goddamn Frenchmen always eating their baguettes in their stupid French place? No more face cam? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a video now. We win. You finally won the stream. It's what you've been waiting for, was no face cam. How'd you lost? You got to do the vent lean. What is the vent lean? All I'm saying is that we didn't have bombings or gang violence before GWOT. I don't know what GOWOT is. No, we wouldn't mind seeing you shirtless, Cloud. Yeah, I know you guys wouldn't mind. I mind you guys seeing me shirtless. It's just I don't want to be a goon. I don't want to be gooning, okay? I don't have to look up what a GOWT is. How to YouTube. Did I spell it wrong? Not to be disrespectful, but it's better when you don't understand 50% what a girl's saying. What do you mean by that? Like the vocabulary? I'd be concerned if you didn't understand 50% of the vocabulary a girl was saying. Global war on terror. Oh. I didn't know that was a term out there. Now I do know, though. I can pull out those stops next time somebody mentions Iraq. Actually, I have a Persian friend. I'm gonna pull that out on him. So I'm like, oh, what was life changed since the GWOT? He's gonna be like, bro, I grew up in the States. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just like, I'm sorry for your loss, man. Who's gonna be so good? My golden teeth comment got him self-conscious. I'm sorry. Bro, no, it's really hot in the room. The temperature is spiking for some reason. Temperature Santa Barbara. Yeah. Humidity 34%. And it's 74 degrees Celsius. Though that 70, it's way hotter in my room than it is outside. Because I got my PC running, and my roommate has his laptop running. And bro, my roommate's laptop, man, it just produces so much heat. Like sometimes I try to sleep, and then his laptop just is blasting heat out, and then I can't fall asleep. Because it just produces, like, I don't know, gaming laptops produce such a crazy amount of heat, and I have no idea why, like, you know, my PC barely produce anything. Like, I'm putting my hand on my PC right now, it's like, put your hand on a gaming laptop, and it's like you're touching the edge of, like, the, you know, surface of the sun. You just get burned. It's like, fuck. Oh. Oh, you're getting attacked? Come here instead so you can do the same here? Yeah, I mean, it was more like U.S. has a big military, and we got blown up by something, so... You know, we how do we justify spending on a U.S. military by having wars? You know, that's just kind of how the U.S. works. Like it's kind of beneficial often when we get into a war, especially because like you know I'm not saying that the military industrial complex likes wars and they pay politicians so and like you know the U.S. the public was fine with the war on terror because you know everybody saw what happened to the Twin Towers. So it's like, oh, you know, the military industrial complex goes like, nationalism? People are mad. We can declare war on somebody. And it was the biggest it's actually kind of huge for them, you know? Whichever Lockheed CEO made that decision, genius. Genius. You gotta respect the guy. Yeah, this map is ass. That map's ass. We haven't played very much High Seas. Go like this. Or Stormy Waters. There it is. What I'm saying is because the war spread them out and made the problem more prevalent elsewhere. Oh, yeah. A lot of the time, gaming laptops use the bottom panel as part of the heatsink, and their heatsink and cooling systems are a lot worse. You will rotate the cannons. You will like it. I don't understand. I would win chess stream. I'm not good at chess, man. I'm like, it's not even like I'm bad at chess. I'm mid. And that is the worst type of streamer to watch. Like, you know, watching somebody who is like 100 rated at chess is funny. Watching somebody who is like 2,900 rated is cool. Then watching somebody who's 1,100 rated is just like, I could go play chess myself right now. Like, I don't need to watch you for this bullshit. Like, come on, man. Be reasonable here. About how tall are you? I am 1.7 meters. Okay, hold on. 5'9" in centimeters. 175.26 centimeters. I'm actually taller than you are. Taller than the guy that's 5'9", smaller. I'm sure they can run the Doom original. A potato can run forts? A potato can only run base game forts. A potato cannot run forts with VFX explosions or like Land Cruiser or a lot of mods. Most people are like 300, you know? No, it's not. At least not on the internet. That includes people who haven't played. Yeah, that makes sense. Play a chess game, but chat can vote for your moves? Then I wouldn't even be playing chess. Is somebody just gonna like? I can't imagine how many polls that would take. Like, I don't want to have to set up 18 polls on YouTube. Like that would be like I'm trying to play forts at the same time. Like, it takes a lot of effort to make a YouTube poll, and I don't want to do that. It's like I don't like putting it. I don't like the fact that there's effort. Okay, you got me. I'm sorry. Okay. Cloud versus viewer chess. Yeah, the only people that are gonna sign up is gonna be my stream. Like, the only people that are gonna show up are people that have already like are grand masters. They're gonna appear in my stream and they just floor me, and I'll be like, oh, I'm matched against an 1800 guy. I wonder what's gonna happen in this game. And then I get absolutely floored in 4 moves, and I'll be just like, fuck, I was too bad. My stream viewers are so good. Since this one guy is 1800, they all must be 1800. But we finally get to play finally, and you watch. Oh, that's true. That's true. All of the chat's intelligence in one chess game. That is what I want to see. That would be terrifying. But I don't think maybe if like I become big enough and then I can just say, hey, loser coder over here, can you code this for me? And I can get them to code like a program to do that. But right now, no. Next time you play on Hillfort and enemy is trash, play non-portal tier 3s with turn descenders protection. What are you talking about? The meta on Hillfort? God, Hillfort is such a good map. I'm so happy it's in the ranked pool. And that Phantom is meta. Because that's what we needed. We needed a map with Phantom being meta. That's what everybody was asking for. You know, all the pros really, like, want Phantom to be meta. Because we all know in a world where Phantom metas, everybody is having fun. I don't even know what weapon I want to go here. I can go deck guns. I haven't gone deck guns in, like, ages. I went red tech. I guess I'm going planes. Actually, I can just go... I'm gonna go planes. I haven't done planes in a while, either. Next time you lose, win? Ooh. I mean, rotate the cannons on Hillfort? Backwards? Why? Is there a reason for that? You want me to rotate them upwards, like drop them down like a tier 3 setup? I don't understand what you mean by this. Damn, all the duchies left? Yeah, duchies had to go to sleep. Poor guys. Couldn't handle the American time zone. The American time zone is too strong for them to comprehend. I've seen your deck gun video recently. Oh, okay. I think I've made like a multiple deck gun videos. At least 2. I'm not exactly sure. Yes, make a tier 3 setup by rotating the cannons. But you can't. You can only. You mean just make it like a tier 3 setup? I'm so confused. I'm very, very confused what this guy means by rotating the cannons. Like doing like a setup where you use the ropes to make it so that they face the sky? That what you mean? That's what I'm thinking about in my head, but I'm not exactly sure. You know? Sometimes I'm a little bit confused. I am duchies, I am still here. I still here. Jesus Christ. You know, no wonder nobody has any respect for Dutch people. You type like that, right? And you're like, oh, why does nobody... It's because you type like that, bro. You gotta start typing in a more respectable manner, because everybody thinks you're furries already. And you come in here and you type like that, and then you're just like, you're confirming the preconceived notions that all Dutch people are like furries and a little bit suspicious. You know, the Dutch like the Dutch propaganda efforts are getting set back like 4 years because of this guy. This guy alone. Man, how many chats he's been in, and it's just been like start spamming like furry ass language, and then it's like, oh my god. The Dutch Ministry of Propaganda right now is in shambles. All of their efforts being destroyed by this one citizen. It's so over. More damage than they could ever hope to repair. Or more damage than the Belgians could ever hope to inflict on the the Dutch. Dutch people ain't furries, that's the Polish? Okay, then what are Dutch people? Hmm? And I disagree with that. I think Dutch people are more furries than Polish people. Because Polish are kind of badass. Like, I feel like Polish are more like hard punk ass, and that doesn't fit with my mental image of furries, okay? I feel Poles more like, they're more like, you know, they smoke and they do a bunch of badass shit that's bad for them, but they're badass, you know? They're kind of just like rugged, run down, but badass. You know, maybe they abuse some substances, but I don't see them as furries. You know, that doesn't fit with my image. It doesn't compute in my little head. Am I going insane here? Cloud, I'm here. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too, man. I didn't know it was Easter today until somebody told me in chat, and then I was like, oh my god, I am playing video games on Easter. Amazing. It's actually my preferred way to spend Easter. I don't want to spend it with my family. That shit sucks, man. They're always just like, come on. This is unreal, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, I just delete that off, I guess. Whatever. My family are always trying to do something that's not playing video games. I'm not very appreciative of that. I'll get 2 shotguns. I think that'll be enough. Is this guy getting upgraded? Did I already upgrade this guy? I did not. I'm trolling. Also not building any more weapons? I'm still building weapons. Cool. No Romanians are... They're not furries, they're thieves. Yeah, that's what I always think. I don't think so. Wait, Sweden? I thought that was Poland? You thought Sweden was Poland? There's no way. That's why people said you look Polish. No, Polish are 50% femboys, 50% boomers. Okay. Interesting. The one Polish guy I know has a stepchild and smokes a lot and drinks a lot. So maybe that's like a bad thing, a bad reference. You know, he's also a chef at like KFC or something based. But he apparently gets paid pretty good money for being a chef at KFC. It's not an easy job. I should actually. He said he was going to quit his job unless they gave him a pay raise. I haven't checked back in with him since he said that. I should see what's happening there. So many duchies. Oh my god. Hey, look at you! Look at our teammate got saved by the orbital laser. They say thank you to the orbital laser. Without the orbital laser, where would you be? Very good that the enemy fired an orbital laser there. Jesus Christ, these people don't know what AA is! Oh my god, bro. Bro, come on, man. Come on. My teammates have never heard of a flak before, or a shotgun, or anything else. They're just vibing. They're having fun, and you gotta respect them for it. Wir haben dieser Chat gekolonisiert. Yeah, oh my god. Guys, please. Gekolonisiert just sounds like a German word that's just said terribly. I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on. Keep that chat trash. Uh-oh. My god. They're letting this guy have it for free. Oh my god. Well, okay, well, whatever. Oh, that's not actually gonna hit anybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just missed. Oopsies. That's embarrassing. Ich liebe mich alle wie kleine Kinder. Oh my god, now the Germans are... Guys, no, please. Not a race war in my chat. I can't be having that. I don't want to get flagged by the CIA for starting up a racial... the German spy agency comes up and he's like, yo... What the fuck's going on here? Racial tensions are spiking across the EU every time you pull up your stream. The fuck's going on, man? Shit can't be happening right now. Oh. I bet there's some like word filter that flagged me. Please no invade. The Dutch people are getting flashbacks right now. Back when we were considered kids by the Germans. I wonder when the last time that was. But the Germans do that often. Like, saying that other people are kids or something. Something less than. They sell that off and use that space for, more ammo. Just hope don't lose this. Auf die Heidebaut ein kleines Baumenlein or something. Oh my god. No, 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 guys. Please. Please. Oh my god. Please, please calm down. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Just let me lose the game in peace, okay? We can lose this game without any slurs being said. I'll be very... Why is this only dropping 2? What? Aw, man. Bitch. Oh, gamers, something tells me I'm cooked. Why is the face cam gone? It's really hot in my room, so I had to take my shirt off. And I don't want to have shirt on and the face cam on because that's weird. Or shirt off and the shirt on and the face cam on. That's weird. I don't want to have the shirt off and the face cam on. That is weird. There we go, I got it. Actually, this won't be able to fire for a while anyways. I make a wall of return to centers, install out the game for 4 years. Hold on, guys. It's the new meta, okay? Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. And missed. At least I got one, okay? May have not gotten both, but it's something there. Put your shirt on, get some AC. Bro, I live in a dorm room. How exactly am I supposed to install AC in a commie block ass tower, okay? It's not what? Aw, that's unfortunate. Turn the camera on but face it up so it faces the ceiling. Oh, so you guys can't actually see anything. So then you guys are literally just, you know, that would satisfy the condition of the camera being turned on, wouldn't it? This guy is on to something. I think so. Can you tier 3 turbines and smokestacks? No, they will. I mean, you can tier 3 them. They'll just produce no energy. You know, and so it's like, why would I do this? Produces no energy. It just doesn't do anything. And it's like, okay, weirdo. I guess I now successfully tier 3 turbines. Aw, GG. Ceiling revealed? I don't know. Like, just bring your car into your house? Into your room? Yeah, you think I should just drive the car into the room? I don't even have the car here. And then turn on the AC. Okay. You don't have to your shirt on for sync cam? That's true. Wasn't your family from Austria? Austria and Germany. From both. Bratwurst Volkswagen Kant Kickegrad. What? I don't know. Can you stack turbines / smokestacks? You can stack them, yes. You can put them on top. You can swing them on top of each other and have infinite energy production in one location. That is possible. Though it takes a lot of effort, so people don't do it. I still do have a Greek mythology thing to write, so I think I'm going to do one last game. And, you know, we haven't done Battleships yet. Battleships is always a good last game. Try to get yourself more cooler. Get a swamp cooler. What is a swamp cooler? Don't actually know what that is. Do it in ranked? Austria is just a mountain. Germany is just a mountain in Germany. Anyways, they're the same. If my dad heard you say that, he would be extremely unhappy. He's very prideful about his Austrian homeland. And all the Austrians are like, no, we're not Germany, because the Germans can't make their trains run on time. Us Austrians, however, train system, beautiful, 100% functional, never late. Do you have any Irish in your bloodline? I have no idea. I imagine not. I mean, my dad's from in the mountains of Austria, and my mom is from southern Germany. So that's not anywhere like near Ireland, right? Like that's pretty far away. There could be. I don't know for sure. I'm deleting that off. That's not built perfectly. Ooh, we have no metal storage. I forgot this map starts with no metal storage. A little bit odd. Austria is beautiful. Austria is very nice. No, going on a train in Austria is literally just a sightseeing tour. It's like, oh, there's a castle. There's just a bunch of pretty mountains everywhere. There's like, oh, there's some snow over there, and it's really nice. Belgium, then Austrians, then Germans, then the Dutch. Are you ranking Germanic people? Vanilla Concentrator. You think I should go Concentrator something? I could. Yeah, we can do that actually this game. Concentrators are perfectly viable to do in a Battleships game. Anyway, so you don't eat potatoes morning, noon, and night? I like potatoes. I just can't eat them because, like, I don't have a kitchen. In fact, I actually eat potatoes most mornings, and I usually eat potatoes for lunch, like in the form of french fries. But I usually don't eat potatoes for dinner. These commentators says, oh my god. No, not the German nationalism. Jesus Christ. Would love to move to Austria, not gonna lie. My sister moved to Austria. And my sister's always telling me how great it is to live in Austria. And I'm just like, okay, bro. I'm gonna remain a great patriot and stay in the United States. Mac, we gotta respect the homeland. Flemish is funny, but no thanks. The only reason I know what Flemish is because of Burgundians in Age of Empires 2, and they have an active tech called Flemish militia. You see, video games are good for education. You know, I've learned so much from Age of Empires, like the fact that the Bengalis had like elephants and shit, and Chinese people are very good at researching technologies. No, oh, that lives on one rope. That's insane. Good for my teammate. Let's make sure our mines don't get shot here. Real, they fought against their independence from France. Now they're the same. Oh, yeah, the Burgundians. Yes, blue orbital lasers and shoot it at a portal and point it horizontally at an enemy. You can't do that. That's not allowed. The devs thought of that. You're not the first person to think of doing that. It requires a very specific setup that takes like it's very hard to get off. Because if you shoot an orbital laser at yourself, it will not fire. It just won't. Because the devs know that you're just gonna portal the orbital laser directly into the enemy's face if you can do that. But I can't expect you guys to know all of the things in this game. I learned in Forza that with infinite upgrades you get infinite energy. I mean, yeah, that is how that works. And he fought for independence to be part of France. France didn't accept him. Based French people. Ew, I don't want to rule over you. Disgusting ass. Come on, man. Be reasonable. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, get this guy all the way back. Nah, I don't think I do that. Yeah, get this guy down first, right? Like that. This guy right up here. And then these two guys as forward as possible. Yep. The French. Yeah, portaled sky lasers can still work. What do you portaled sky lasers? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, the sky is blue and the news. This guy, you know, he's kind of got a point actually, you know? We are just kind of stating the obvious here. Man, I forgot how to do the ruins. I know there's like triangles and stuff, but I'm not bothering with it. Making a multi-tier laser oh wow, look at their losers. They're playing. God damn. Why are we doing this? Is terrible setup. This is a actual abysmal, terrible, goddamn, unbelievably trash shit right here. Okay, whoever's building the cannon stack is getting fired after this one. Because this is just unbelievable. This is disgusting. No layers. This is 71 long, not 62 long. My brain is it's in pain right now, viewing this unoptimal laser stack. Anyways, not my problem though. I'm purely messing around with the back of the base here. The front of the base, who cares? Who cares? Teammates' problem, not mine. There we go. Also 4 long, so this doesn't all just immediately fall apart when I build on it. Easy. The Belgians can't complain about the Dutch crossing the border, refilling their car tanks when they do the exact same thing to Luxembourg. Wait. Oh, did they do that? Because, like, is there different taxation or something on gas? So all the Dutch people are driving over and then just buying up all the Belgian gas? Because there's lower taxes? That's so based. I actually respect the Dutch people for doing that. If I was a European, I'd be like, yeah, fuck the other Europeans. I'm buying all of their gas. Because if they would 100% do the same shit to me. Especially after, like, how clearly you guys are all a little bit, disassociative and hostile to each other. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm absolutely doing that. I'm jacking up your gas prices by buying your gas as well. If I'm gonna have to, if us Dutch people are gonna have to suffer, better believe you Belgians are going down with us. It's so good. Me when existence is peak. The smile on my face. Oh, this is a no tier 3 map. What are they thinking? I turned off tier 3s, man. Come on, guys. Actual brainworms over here. Map is literally called no tier 3s, yeah. But they're just making sure. By spending a shitload of your money, making sure. You know? That's necessary. I'm so jealous that people who live at the border of Norway. It'd be so cheap. Oh, is there like... Do they go over to... Oh, come on, man. That's so lame. This is actually... Oh, I hate the fact that everybody started just endlessly laser portal stacking forever. It's so boring, man. It just makes it so nobody can have fun playing the game anymore. Like, you want to shoot your cannons? Nah, portal stack. As you can probably imagine, I'm not a very big fan of it. Though nothing I can do about it. I think devs should raise the energy cost of running portals to even higher, but that's just me. Win? I'm trying to win, man. It's just kind of a struggle with the current outlook of things. Enemies are portal stacking, which means we can't actually do very much against them. But I'm trying my best, okay? You better believe I'm trying my best. Nice, drive this over yet? No. Alright, so there's not enough weight yet. Like that. Oh, and they have nukes as well. Magnum drop, please. No, we're not going to get this off in time. How many double nuke? God, okay, teammate defended against a huge. Yeah, that's scary. You need to start dropping magnet beams, spam them actually. Actually, just drop it. We're not firing any cannons, so constantly dropping magnet beams isn't a bad thing. Like, we're not gonna be stopping our own cannons when we drop magnet beams. Only stopping enemy cannons. Except this is what's bro, that magnet beam's been dropped for like ages. Why would you drop that again? Let's see, do they know what defense is? They do know what defense is, but that's where the fire beams hopefully come in. Oh, someone actually landing. Nope. Probably should also start separate firing these guys. Not a good idea to group fire them. They can thrust down here? Yes. That is a problem. Can I get the 4-long there? No, I can't. Okay, we're just going to vibe without 4-longs in. That's okay. These 3-longs should be enough to hold. Still can't get the thing there. Oh, this is going way over. Oh, shit. That's crazy how much range howitzers have. And they're all just exposed. Oh, wow. That was a very, very nice shot. Not a good damage there. Yeah, I can't get one there. Come on, man. Just give me the 4-long. That's all I want. Oh, yeah. I need to hit like the one back there. Okay, I got the 4-long. Oh, that's so much better. My stress, my cortisol levels are going back down. This is huge. Now I can start upgrading all the turbines here. You actually have a problem only is that the stuff on EU level. Oh, you guys are actually just it's straight German politics now. Oh, the outskilled. I'm so good at this game. Oh, I love being the better at the game than my opponents. Even though they did the gay portal cannon stack. Actually, gay's not a bad thing. They did the cringe portal cannon stack. Winning. Winning. We need to dedicate some time to building all the stab tech. True. Need even more stab tech here. Literally, I don't have enough. Oh, what? Oh, you have to suddenly turn your portals off? Oh, I feel so bad for you. Oh, I have no cannons. Aw, poor enemies. They didn't know what a shotgun was. I only know how to cannon stack portals. Oh, perfect howitzer shot. It's too easy. No, why did that exit? Fuck. Okay. Oh, anyways, gamers, that was the stream. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm popping off today. That's crazy. Anyways, gamers, I hope you enjoyed the stream. You guys can go take your competitive racism somewhere else, I guess. I'm sure there's another streamer out there that's more accepting of it. So, you personally love that cannon stack? Bro, it's a cool cannon stack until everybody starts playing it, you know? It's fun until everybody starts doing it. If everybody just built a portal cannon stack, then everybody just looks at each other. It's like, oh, I can't play the game now. Wait, what? You can move this? That's crazy.